go and find you diamonds from Canada. Watch us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies. Watch us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen. Not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today. I'm technically a substitute teacher today, which is always fun, isn't it? If it's not technically my day on the rota, and I'm just kind of covering what would have maybe been another person, then I call it my substitute teacher day, and that means that I can get extra naughty. That means I can get away with extra special naughty things. And we have got some really naughty treats, actually. In the run-up to Christmas, I'm officially in Christmas mode. This is the first time I've worn a sparkly Christmas-themed jumper or any kind of Christmassy thing on air. So I'm officially in the mode now. I think that's it. And with all of that festive spirit, with all of that good well wishes, and with all of that naughtiness, you're definitely in for a really good show today. Today I do actually have Kieran Glenn joining us again as a very special guest here on Gemcollector at 4 p.m. today. So it's the last hour of the day. We're here 1 till 5. 4 until 5, Kieran's going to be joining us with some super, super exotic gemstones. So if you love your genuine gemstones from Mother Nature, you're in the right place. Firstly, this is the world's largest gem store. Across the whole show, you're going to be seeing loose gems, live auctions, industry-beating prices non-stop. But in the 4 o'clock hour today with Kieran, we have got the maximum level of exotic. So some gemstones you might have never even heard of before. Some gemstones you might have never seen before. Have you ever seen a cuprite? Have you ever seen a smithsonite of a top grade? They're the kind of gemstones we've got coming up for you at 4 o'clock, so really exciting for that. But jumping into the first hour here, this is firstly a clearance. We're beginning with sale. We are beginning with maximum sale opportunities. And the theme of this particular sale hour is fancy cuts. So fancy lapidary. Lapidary or carving, both, fitting under the umbrella of lapidary. We're referring to, instead of a gemstone being given a traditional kind of textbook cut, round, brilliant cut, a beautiful cut that's majoritively used across the world in all gemstones, instead, we're looking at bespoke cuts. Each gemstone has been given its very own kind of personally invented, if you like, arrangement of facets or carving for that particular gemstone. So it makes them even more unique and even more bespoke. There's lots to see, but I must stress to you, number one is a massive, 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 massive star buy opportunity. It is diamonds, firstly. I mean, that'll get us all excited straight away. Diamonds at number one as our star buy, and it's a combination of two different versions of diamond and two different versions of fashioning, but the real star is in the centre of it, which is a polky diamond. If you've never seen a polky diamond before, if you've never come across one, they really are an essential for us as collectors to be able to secure, because they are the original diamonds. They are the actual huge part of history when it comes to diamonds. The first ever diamond cut, if you like, is called the polky cut. So that's really exciting coming up as our star buy. We're going to aim for around about hour in this particular selection. But then there's so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much for you to, of course, cherry pick from. So as always, I invite you here into Gem Collector. It is a full all request channel. You're completely in charge, so you can send in messages live to my computer screen right now with any choices. Literally rummage through. You can see everything already there on the web, number 1 to 46, and then you can message me in super easy with the numbers of the pieces for me to bring on for you. And to do so, again, super easy. Gemcollector.com, watch live. Gemporia's free app, if you click to Gem Collector. Any of those ways are probably the easiest ways to get involved and to make the most of the access that you have here today. Jumping in, though, we're going to start with number 30. This, I mean, this is special in so many ways. This is an Amazonite, firstly. As far as Amazonite, I'll get it out eventually. As far as Amazonites go, firstly, it's a member of the feldspar family, so it's directly related to a labradorite, which I'm just going to show you actually one of those first. So this is a labradorite you may have seen before. Then there is such a thing as a moonstone you may have seen before as well. They're feldspars, aren't they? And regardless of which type of feldspar that we usually get to see, they are always within their nature to be on the verge of being opaque. And they always will have these kind of visible inclusions within them, but the colours are still subtle. So it's either the darker greys, or it's maybe the silvers and the whites for the moonstone, maybe those beautiful versions of sunstone as well. What I've got for you here today, though, at number 30, is one of the rarest feldspars on the planet, because this is Amazonite, and they are normally quite small. They're smaller than the labradorites are able to be. And they're normally baby aqua blue, so a bluey green tealy colour, but a baby version of it. And they are certainly normally always expected to need some sort of treatment. Most commonly, it's actually filling when it comes to Amazonite, just the same as it would be for an emerald or a ruby. This piece, immediately, where do we begin? So it's 50 carats, it's way bigger than the norm, and it's not been treated. It's not been filled, it's not been in any which way treated, because it didn't need it. And so this piece is so good, this piece is so special, this piece is so impressive for an Amazonite. It is a true one of a kind, and this very piece has then been chosen to be hand carved into a masterpiece. Here today you are looking at the only one in the world. This hand carving, I mean, look at it. It tells a story, doesn't it? It tells such a beautiful story, and the more you look at this, the more you will start to discover throughout it. You've got these glorious, open, fluttering petals of the lotus blossom flower. You've got all this filigree work. You've got scales. In tradition of master carvings, there's quite often various symbols that are favoured to be used. So the lotus flower is one, because it represents eternal growth, it represents perseverance, it represents through all the ups and downs that we might go through in life, you can keep on pushing and pushing and pushing to come out at the other side and to always be the best version of yourself. So it's a really important symbol in many ancient traditions as well. This piece has got all of that story to be told. A pre-drilled hole right up top if you want to actually wear this and set this into a veil, and as a glorious overall Amazonite of a very impressive quality, this piece would be a treasure for any of us to own, right? But there is only one, and it's in the clearance today in this hour, so it's going to be your best chance of getting home a piece like this. This very piece is at number 30. If you're just tuning in, you can scroll your way down on the web or the app, however you're watching, to find it. But remember, it's whoever checks it out first will be its owner. Should not be going down any lower than 199 here on Gem Collector, but for our clearance today, it is now the lowest price ever. Lowest price ever, $79.99 instead, or 26 on your three-way split. It's here at number 30. It will come with a free certificate of authenticity, as all of our gemstones do. You'll get it home very quickly, whether you use the full $79.99 to pay today, or whether you choose to spread the cost across 3 months, you'll still get it home quickly with that certification. And then we're also, of course, extending our money-back guarantee now until the end of January. So you've got loads of time to see this and enjoy this for yourself at home. This one again, good luck at number 30. Becky, my darling, lovely to see you today. You've requested 26, 27 and 46. Okie dokie, let's do it. Let's do it. So, number 26 shall be first. This is our Moldavite. Ah, yes, Becky, we saw a lovely piece of Moldavite yesterday, didn't we? In the traditional pear brilliant cut. This is just so unlikely in many ways, to be honest. This is a Moldavite tektite, so a stone formed partly by meteorite. It is the rarest version and most expensive version of any meteorite gemstone that you can get your hands on. And it is here today in a carved starfish. How beautiful is this? The character is magnificent. Again, even the detail has been given to that lovely starfish as well, and it's very unlikely. Certain gemstones, as you can imagine, are harder to carve than others, and Moldavite definitely is one of those. This piece, one of a kind, previously on with us all the way down to £89.99, but in the sale you can get it for £39.99 here today, and still you have a three-way split pay option as well. Here at number 26. And then 27, you've requested a completely different type of gemstone, which is what I love about Becky's choice here, because she's got all the enjoyment of all the different contrasts. Number 27 is then the Tajik Spinel. I mean, seriously different stone, isn't it? In terms of location, Tajikistan is known as the royal location. It's known as the Holy Grail royal spinel of the world. Extremely rare, but if you can find one of these, gosh, they are strikingly beautiful, aren't they? Famed for their perfect blossoming cherry pinks. And of course, I mean, this one is a giant, isn't it? In the world of spinel, half a carat is a big stone. Half a carat is an impressive size stone. This piece is over 1 full carat, 7.5 by 5 millimetres, got all the pizzazz, got all the sparkle you could dream of, and it is totally one only in the world with this lovely fancy cutting. That's the theme of this hour. Everything has got its own bespoke work of art given to it by the artistic lapidus. So fancy faceting that is specifically created for this stone, and I think they've done an amazing job, haven't they? If they hadn't have done a good job, we wouldn't be seeing this sparkle right now. This piece, well, considering it's one of the most expensive spinels on the planet, you'll probably be thinking, still going to be, you know, a good considered purchase. Well, all of these gemstones are highly valued. All of these stones are very special and exciting, but I am here to make them as accessible and as affordable as possible for everyone. So this piece, bearing in mind we should be over $1,500 a carat for this kind of material, usually from Tajikistan. Here with us on Gem Collector, £149 is what's been seen in the past. £149. Do you think I'm going to be there today? No. Today, for you, in this hour, you're not going to believe it, I'm going under 50. I am going under £50 for a Tajik. I know. Three-way split pay again is available at £16.66 to get this home. Whichever way you go about it, you're going to love this treasure. You're going to be very happy with yourself, or you certainly should be, in consideration of the significance of the Tajik material. Great choice once again from our Becky. Thank you so much at 27. And then 46, I believe you wanted as well. 46 is our lemon quartz. Let's do it. Lemon quartz. Oh, yes, this is such a cool cut. This is such a cool cut. This. And I know I'm a chocoholic, but it does always remind me of a chocolate bar. A blonde chocolate bar, perhaps. What do you think? Being a lemon quartz, you wouldn't actually be wrong. If you wanted to call this a citrine, you wouldn't be wrong, because citrine is the yellow version of quartz, isn't it? And of course, this is definitely a beautiful version of your yellow, this lemon colour. But we are here celebrating the fanciest of facets, the fanciest of lapidary here today as well in the clearance. This one having such an extraordinary version of work of art. It is literally all the way around, so there's no such thing as a front or a back with this. The entire piece, and I'm just going to try and stand it that way for you. There we go. The entire piece is bang on symmetricality. Here at number 46, with 2 only left, believe it or not. 2 chances left before they've completely sold out, so you will have to be on the ball in terms of clicking buy now before somebody else pips you to it. But it is £12.99, so a complete bargain for such an exquisite and unique work of art here today. Thank you to Becky for your choice. Keep those messages coming on in. Let me know what you'd like to see today. From 46, we have number 29, our wonderful Glenn. Mr. Glenn Lara, such a legend, such a extraordinarily fascinating human being that I was very, very lucky to be able to get to know during my career, during my time here at Gemporia. And this is, of course, one of Glenn Lara's amazing designs, the seahorse. The Lara seahorse carving. A perfect example of just why Glenn Lara, in all of his lifetime, across all of his career, with all of the passion that he had for gemstones, for his art, for travelling the world and making new friends and sharing that passion, it really just shows why he was one of the best lapidarists ever known in history. This is the last one, unfortunately, of the White Chalcedony seahorse. Of course, it does include the solid gold bezel set that goes right the way through the seahorse with your SI-graded diamond in there as well. And considering the value of, even if you just look at these as individual parts, what's the value of the gram weight of gold? What's the value of the diamond? What's the value of the Chalcedony? But then the overall value as they come together into this designer seahorse, never would you expect £69.99, would you? But that is the price for you today in the sale, in this clearance, as it is the last one in the world. So very good luck if you can grab that before it's gone. That's number 29 on your screen. Hello, Eloise. Lovely to see you today. Hope you're well. Number 36 and 41 you've messaged in with. Number 36 we'll go to now, not a problem. So 29 was the seahorse. 36. Oh, my word, this is... Gee whiz, that's one of the brightest colours I've ever seen. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. I can't get over this. That's not normal. Agate. I know it comes in lots of different colours, but regardless of what colour it is, they're always a delicate colour, right? They're always a delicate baby silver or a baby blue or a baby pink or a baby yellow or something like that. This is Nanhong. This is some of the rarest agate on the planet. Chinese pure red. And I mean pure red. Bright red. Vibrant, saturated red. This has got to be the best colour I've ever seen from an agate. Hands down. Hands down, I'm so impressed by this. It's a lovely donut fashioning with the circular pre-drilled hole in there, which can be, goodness me, I mean, you could get creative with that. You could thread everything from a chain, a setting, a bail, so many wonderful things. Shepherd hooks, backs, of course, for earrings. It'd be nice and easy to create something with this kind of design as well, wouldn't it? But for me, it doesn't really, in my mind anyway, I would want this regardless of what shape it was. it could still be a piece of rough, and I would still want this because it is the brightest and best colour I've ever seen from an agate. So I'm buzzing for you if you can get one of these. There's only a couple left, just a couple of chances left, and it is a bit of a no-brainer, especially then when I show you the clearance price. It's £4.99, guys. £4.99 all in here at number 36. That's 10.5 mil of material, 4.5 carats in your weight. Completely natural, can I just stress, because I am besotted, I am bamboozled, I am impressed beyond belief with the colour of this. But, I mean, that would kind of then be void if the stone had been treated or died or, you know, in some way, shape or form changed after it came out of the earth. But the whole point is the fact that this is natural. This is how it came out of the ground. This is Mother Nature's doing. So super, super impressive material there. Eloise, great choice from you. Thank you, Eloise, for sending this one in. Number 36 it is. And there's just a few chances left. Now at £4.99, you can't go wrong. Your other choice as well, Eloise, you sent in was number 41 for us. Number 41 shall be coming up next. Ooh. Oh my word, this is super cool. This is super, super, super cool. Okay, I will say, number 41, there is only one available. How do I pick this up, is my next question to myself. Bear with. Oh, I got it. I got it. Here you go. Yes, hematoid quartz. So you've got, as the name suggests, you've got quartz, which is one type of gemstone, and then you've got hematite, a different mineral in its own right, naturally formed inside this gemstone as well. So it is technically two separate genuine gemstones, and the hematite, known across the industry in various examples where it's been found, can have a really powerful impact on the overall crystal. And like it has here, it's had the impact of providing lots of beautiful patterns and lots of real kind of feisty colour, almost like in a liquid gold manner, isn't it? Again, the fancy cutting that we're celebrating in this hour, this is a prism, so it's a hexagonal prism cut. Beautiful and very unique, as I'm sure you'll agree, hence why there is only one of these in the world. So this is the very one you'll be getting, and it is once again in the clearance all the way down to £9.99 for one collector only. That's number 41 for Eloise, and your choice. Thank you so much. From Eloise's pieces, we have our lovely gentleman, John Inca Philly. Hello, John. Good day to you, sir. Number 5 and number 6 coming up next. Number 5 and number 6. Coming on in. We're not long around the corner from our big Star by Diamonds as well, by the way. Not long to wait for those. But first, if I pop away 41, number 5 is our, oh yes, our multi-gem goodie box. There's a lot of treasure going on in here, isn't there? Goodness me. That is a lot. That is a lot of treasure. And especially as well, we're now talking about precious status, aren't we? The most precious gemstones in the world, out of over 4,000 that exist, there is the original only 4 that are actually specifically deemed precious. It is now technically 5 because tanzanite is also one of them, but the original 4, the 4 that remain always to be basically the royal stones, the only precious stones on the planet: diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. They are the number one, the first kind of list you should always assess and always kind of strive for as a collector. They are the bucket list gemstones for all of us across the world. They're the stones that are, throughout history, they are the most invested in gemstones that you can imagine in the industry as well. So we're talking big scale status here, and there's such a ridiculous carat weight. We're talking 12.5 carats, and it is purely all rubies and sapphires in here. But then they've been carved. This is where you take your collecting to another level. They have all been hand carved into these gorgeous leaves. Taking a miracle from Mother Nature and then carving it into another beautiful symbol that we also see in Mother Nature as well. It's perfect, isn't it? So you are getting the full case. The case is included, by the way. This lovely arrangement of cases, all included with the deal. And they will come, as you can see them here, in this wonderful display. But I want you to know that they are loose in there. So you can open this up, you can move them round, you can take some out, you can get creative with them, you can use these in any which way that you so desire and really have fun with it, because they are simply loose in this case. But the facts are, you are going to be getting a hell of a lot of very special treasure here in both weight, quantity, and of course uniqueness of their carving. We can see that the recommended retail valuation given to this box for something like it would be over £1,500. I know that obviously I can see the history of what we've done with this in the past here at Gemcollector, and we've taken it down to what is, let's be completely fair here, what is an amazing deal any day of the week, £299. £99 on three-way split for the lot. I don't even want to work out what that is price per carat, because it's quite clearly far too low in comparison to what it would be elsewhere. But that is actually not as low as it's going to go, because today this is a clearance hour of all these wonderful fancy works of art. And so this full case, instead, everything you see here, right? Everything you see, from the rich blood reds of the rubies to the striking navy blues of the legacy sapphires, all in their wonderful marriage of these forest leaves, you can get at 12.5 carats. Certified real deal material. Display case included. And three-way split pay. You can get it all home for $129. That is just $43 if you're using our three-way split pay offer to get this home with your certification to see them for yourself in the flesh. They are divine, aren't they? I can only imagine the creative magic that's going through so many of your minds right now as you're seeing something like this. This is number 5 again. Brilliant choice that came in from John in Philly today. Thank you so much, John, for this request. Anything else you'd like to see across the board, guys, keep those messages coming in. But right now, number 5 is where we are at. And then number 6 I'm going to go to next for you as well. Number 6 is the spinel. Now, this is a bit of an odd one, because the theme of the hour, of course, is fancy cuts. So everything that we're seeing is cut and polished in terms of cutting of lapidary, or it's been carved, right? Now, the reason that this is a bit of a funny one, where I kind of argued with myself as to whether to put this in this hour, was because this hasn't actually been cut. It hasn't been cut, and it hasn't been carved either. These are actually rough, complete rough gemstones. So they technically shouldn't be in the hour, which is this is what's going on in my brain. They shouldn't be in the hour because this is fancy cut, and it hasn't been cut, and it hasn't been carved. It's just rough. But then, and you'll see why I ended up deciding to put them in this hour, then the miracle of what these are, the reason why these are so ridiculously exciting, is because they're cut by the angels. Now, what I will show you what exactly that means now. They have been cut by the angels. Bearing in mind this is a piece of rough. Look at this. A perfect octahedron shape. Not faceted, not polished, carved, or shaped in any way by man. What you're seeing here today is one of the rarest types of spinel in the world. And that's because these spinels are not only the rarest colour, but they have been able to grow and form in their host rock of marble using their crystal structure, which is an isometric cubic crystal structure, forming together all of the multiple elements. It's a minimum of 8 different elements on the periodic table that make up the recipe of spinel. And as with any spinel, that would be the case. Minimum of 8 ingredients, and it's a cubic crystal structure. But we're talking about atoms here. We're talking about something so minute, of course, we can't see it with the naked eye. They repeat in their trillions to be able to form a tiny actual crystal that you can see with the naked eye. And every single repetition has to have stuck to the perfect, strict cubic structure that it's supposed to be following, like soldiers in a perfect marching formation. To expect atoms and elements to have repeated in the perfect formation, in the perfect structure, in their trillions, again and again and again and again and again and again, so perfect so that by the time it's happened to this scale of an actual stone we can see as big as this, to have been so perfect it's still retaining that shape, that is not normal. By the time you get a physical piece of rough, of course there's going to be all sorts of skew-F shapes and angles, and especially when you then go to extract it from the host rock as well. So this is the ultimate miracle in the fact that the rough has been discovered so perfectly formed in its structure. It's ended up retaining and allowing us to see the formation of every atom that this is made up of. How fascinating, how impressive, how miraculous is this? So this auction, you can see why I was kind of like, do I put it in the cuts, do I not? It's not been cut, it's not been faceted. It's known as an angel cut because, again, it's been done by Mother Nature, it's been done by the angels, and they are extraordinarily collectible. Unfortunately, this is actually the only auction we have left of this material here at Gemporia. So once it is gone, it is gone. But what I'm offering to you today is the final chance. In the clearance, you're getting over 2 carats. This is obviously the full set, so this is 1 pot, by the way. I've just opened them out of 1 pot. So if you're checking out this, you're most likely going to be receiving 3, maybe even 4 of these wonderful specimens. And to get them home, well, try and see if you can even find these elsewhere. Try and see if you can even find them anywhere else, let alone then be able to afford them. Because as far as my research is concerned, the only place, there's 1 place that I've been able to find these for sale that's not Gemcollector. And that 1 place, they're based over in New York, 5th Avenue. They are spinel specialists, and they have some of these for sale. One of them, that is a 2-carat stone, they're selling for $7,500. Well done, well done, well done. John's immediately on it already, collecting West Yorkshire. Warmest welcome. Congratulations to Pamela in Monmouthshire as well. Lovely to see you today. This is number 6. And once again, super exotic treasures for you today. Good luck. Number 9 is where we're going to go to next, and then we'll go to our star buy opportunity as well. Number 9. Oh, diamonds. Fabulous. Thank you, Becky, for this request. Let me just pop these back in their pot a second. So cool. So cool. There we go. Click them back in. Okay, so that was number 6, wasn't it? Number 9. Diamonds. Diamonds are forever. Sparkly diamonds as well. This is you getting in the carat club. Can you imagine? 1 full carat. Oh. I need to stop looking at them. I get lost in them, honestly. 1 full carat of diamonds across a set of 4 pieces, and they've all been fancy cut, as you can imagine, for this hour. All been fancy cut for you, and they are all beautifully consistent in their marriage with each other. So let's face it, we know some of us here at Gem Collector are jewellery makers, some of us are investors, some of us are collectors, some of us are in so many ways using this should I say, access here at Gem Collector to our advantage. What we've got here are fancy diamond cut diamonds, so it's a cut designed, as you can imagine, for this stone to bring out the maximum sparkle. And you are getting stones that you could keep in the box. You could have them on display. You could take them out and make 2 pairs of earrings. You could take them out and make a solitaire ring, a pendant and a pair of earrings. You could keep one and sell the others on. You could maybe keep one for yourself, pass one to a sister, one to a brother. There's so many ways you could enjoy this. This is the last box available in the vault, though. So again, it's a clearance, it's the last chance. So I won't dilly-dally in taking this down. From £4,237, your sale price is simply £399. Bearing in mind, we all know the value of diamonds, don't we? We all are very much aware of the value of diamonds. And this is a full carat. There's 4 individual quarter carat diamonds with all the same 4mm proportion. That works out at £100 per quarter carat diamond, and I can assure you that doesn't happen anywhere else. 133 on a 3-way split pay for the very last box like it in our vault there at number 9. Good luck. Thank you again to our Becky. Now, as promised, I've got diamonds as a star buy as well in this hour, which is number 1. So we are going to go there next. Number 1 is a concoction of two different fashionings of diamonds, if you like. I'm going to load in the graphics for you now, and this is the Polky diamond that I mentioned earlier on. So if you might not have come across a Polky diamond before, some of you will have, some of you might not have. This is significant in many ways. Firstly, again, it's diamonds. We all are very much aware of the value of them and the status of them. They're the most famous stone in the world. They're precious status. They're a stone that goes up in value. They're a stone that people choose to invest in. They're a stone that people choose for the most important kind of ceremonies and celebrations of their lives. So we're aware of how important and how, really, really essential a diamond is for us to be able to collect and enjoy. But what about then the history of diamonds? That's where the Polky comes into it. So this being the fancy cut celebration, the Polky cut is the first ever documented official cut. Proper, we're talking faceting here, before the fancy lapidary of the modern world, before the master carvers, before all of the wonderful different designs, even the round brilliant cut, before any of that was even invented, before any of that existed, what was the first original opportunity that humans had of cutting or changing the shape from a rough piece of diamond into their own fashioning? It was a Polky diamond. And the way that this is they take a piece of rough. I'm doing it like this. Obviously, it's not that big. It's going to be this big. But they take a piece of rough diamond, and they were firstly able to work out how to make a clean cut, okay? Making that clean cut. Now, imagine, and I'm going to use, with my obsession of food and being a baker myself as well, I'm going to use this as another example, a big, beautiful, freshly baked loaf of bread. Okay, imagine you've got this wonderful loaf of bread, this bloomer that's come out of the oven, okay? It smells delicious. And what do we do traditionally with that big loaf of bread? We simply go to it and we slice straight through it from top to bottom. We slice, we slice, we slice, we slice, and then we take out a perfect slice of bread, and it has all of the exterior shape. The shape of your slice is the overall natural grown shape of that loaf of bread. So you have the crust all the way around it, don't you? And that will always be, a one-of-a-kind shape of crust, if you like, depending on how that loaf has risen. So using that analogy, applying that to a rough piece of diamond in history, the first time they were ever able to be properly cut was they take this rough piece of diamond and they slice. and they slice, and they slice, and then they extract a slice out, and then you've got, flipping it round, this perfect slice, and the crust of it, the overall exterior shape of it, is still retaining the natural shape of your rough diamond as it formed. So the front and the back have both been sliced and been given that nice cut. The shape is always going to be completely unique, which is one of the beautiful things about Polki. And then they simply tapered it down to give it a crown on either side. So that is the most historical, important thing to be able to acquire from a diamond, a stone that is the #1 legend in the world. This is its history. This is its true history. Now, what we've got for you in this box isn't just then a Polki diamond, that giant diamond you can see there in the centre, but we have treated you to also just popping in casually loads of lovely round, brilliant, faceted diamonds as well. So this is a grand opportunity for a collector to be able to secure the legacy of diamonds, to be able to secure a giant Polki, the first ever design, the first ever cutting, the first ever lapidary applied to diamonds before any of the other cuts we know today were invented. And then all of those twinkling round diamond cut. Gorgeous halo accent stones around it as well. Now, again, these are all loose in here, so if you were to open this pot, by the way, I just want you to know, they will all spill out. They will all spill out, so they're all loose, so you can keep it like this. We've purposely arranged it really nicely for you, so it looks incredible, haloing again the Polki in the centre for your display. But again, I know we have jewellery makers here. You could take these out and you could arrange them in any which way you want. You could use these to your advantage, even in other pieces of jewellery. The fact that this is a star buy, though, is really important because we know the value of diamonds. This is a lot of diamonds. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of history. This is a lot of weight. And so, what on earth am I going to do? I'm going to give you a final warning is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a final nudge, nudge, wink, wink. This is your moment to be able to get this into your collection. I've got one more crash coming up for you, and I'm going to bring that crash in less than 30 seconds now. I put the clock up on the screen. The clock is officially counting down. We have now nearly only just 20 seconds before I make one more final reduction, and you see exactly how affordable these are going to be. And it is, I've got to assure you, one of the best deals we've ever done on any precious gemstone across the planet, across 11 years of Gem Collector, and certainly for diamonds of this caliber and history. This absolute bargain for you today is an unmissable one. As our star buy opportunity, you're going to be getting everything that you see here on your screen from all of those lovely fluttering accent stones, each working out 1.5 mil, which is, I say accent stones, an accent stone's less than 1 mil, isn't it? That's a melee. Melee stones are less than 1 mil. These are 1.5. So they are big solitaire stones individually all the way around. That again, if you're creating pieces of jewellery, let's say in future you want to make this into a ring, you want to make this into a pendant. Let's say in the future you've actually already got an emerald or a tanzanite at home, and you know one day you're going to set that emerald or that tanzanite into a ring, and that ring's going to have a couple of diamonds on the shoulders. That ring's going to have a couple of diamonds haloing around the central stone. Are those diamonds going to come from the jeweller that makes the ring? Are they going to charge you a hell of a lot more money if you want to add those diamonds? Yes, if they're coming from themselves. But if you've already got the tanzanite from us, if you've already then got these diamonds from us, it is going to save you a fortune. But all round, all together, from the history of gemstones, from the history of all lapidary, all carvings, all wonderful modern day techniques that we know, this is stripping it on back right the way to the first time humans were able to cut and fashion a diamond. And it is this, the Polki slice, that perfect shape of the original piece of rough, which is why they'll all be their own wonderful uniqueness, won't they, as well? £39.99 is the deal on the screen right now. £13.33 on your three-way split pay if you'd like to spread the cost across 3 months. Either way, you're going to get them home very, very quickly to yourself. Have them in your hand so that you can enjoy them at home. They're going to come with a free certificate of authenticity, and obviously we've got our money-back guarantee, which is always there, but now extended until the end of January. So there's so much to gain here. For £13.33, they're officially coming home to you. It's number one. Beautiful opportunity for all of us, and a very proud star buy as well here today. So thank you, as always, for joining us. Thank you for enjoying these, and congratulations to so many of you who've already been able to acquire these today. Now, gentleman Roy has joined us in Merseyside. Good day to you. He says, hi, Foxy. Can I see number 29, please? Oh, lovely stuff. Number 29. Oh, yes. So we had this on earlier. You'll know that because obviously you've noted that it has been crashed to a devilish deal. But I believe you have now come in and you've grabbed it, haven't you? You must have. Number 20. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me load this back in. Oh, I do apologise. It was red on my screen, so I think it was red in a basket, out of a basket, in a basket. So I do apologise. It is actually available. It is actually available. It's the only one left, unfortunately, from the Legacy Glenlara Seahorses, from the White Chalcedony, the SI graded diamond, and of course the lovely 9-carat gold bezel set all the way through there. The overall value of this, even as raw materials, is way up and beyond the hundreds, but you're getting the designer fashioning from Glenlara down to $69.99 is the last one there. That's number 29 for our Roy. Thank you, Roy. Let's keep rocking and rolling. We are less than 15 minutes until the end of this hour and everything disappears. So it is crucial you let me know the numbers of the pieces you'd like to see today. If it's a piece I haven't brought on yet, then it also means I haven't crashed the price on it yet. So that's why it's always wise to send in your requests. Number 14, I'm going to load in. Another one of our lovely Moldavites. The Moldavite Tektite. The highest valued meteorite stone in the world. This is stunning. How they're able to create such silky fluidity. Bear with me as I try and pick it up with my tweezers. How they're able to create such an extraordinary, realistic... Look at that. The angelic tail as well. You can imagine it as it swims through the waters. You can imagine that beautiful tail just silkily passing through the water like nothing, like going through it like butter. You've got the polish, you've got the scales, you've got the intricacy of even the face design. Everything about this is impressive in carving. And of course the stone itself, it's Moldavite. A stone formed from a meteorite landing, so a highly collectible material. This one's 7.74 carats, one of our biggest pieces, certainly one of our biggest pieces. £1,500 and beyond is the actual retail valuation that's been given to something like this. But in the sale here today, as always, it's the lowest price ever now, taking it down to here for you. No worries, Roy. We can go there very shortly. No worries at all. Number 28 shall be coming on next for you then. So 14 is where we're at. And then 28 is the Pedra Azul. Oh, it's natural as well. Pedra Azul Aquamarine. Coming on in. This. Ooh. I don't know if you've had a little look, Roy. It says, so again, it's natural, which is always impressive for an aquamarine because they're normally heated or irradiated. But carat weight, 1.9 is minimum. Average is actually 2.2. See a bit of free carat weight on this as well. And this is the fancy step cutting for this gem. Whoa, look how the step faceting, oh my goodness. Look how the step faceting illuminates this gemstone in such a magical way, doesn't it? 9 by 7 millimetres, and each individual step facet from this fancy arrangement is incredibly large. So they're a lot larger individual cuts than most other gemstones, so they're quite unforgiving, really. We've got to remember that, you know, this is a cut that would be as stunning as it is with this piece, because this piece is a perfect quality to show it off. If this was a lower grade stone, it actually would be a bad decision to give this cut to it, because all of those low grade qualities would stick out like a sore thumb, wouldn't they? But this is the opposite. The stone has been given this cut because it's able to retain and show off its quality, and these huge elongated columns of light that just, I mean, they really are quite bright, aren't they? It's like an endless hallway of mirrors. Here at number 28, there is only 2 chances left in the world. Thank you to Roy for finding it and choosing it for us today to see. With the last 2 chances, I'll have to say good luck, because this is going to go downtown. Previously on at £39.99. Today, £17.99. £17.99 all in for this piece. Whether you want one or whether you want both, it's entirely up to you, but you have to be quick, especially considering how big this is and the fact that this is a natural material. Always, you know, extra collectible, isn't it? Here at number 28, thank you to Roy. From 28, we have number 45. A carving. Coming up next. Here we go. Oh, are you beauty? A carving. A very, very, very large carving as well. This is a prasiolite, also known as green amethyst. It is the lovely olive green variation of the quartz family. A stone, actually, that's recently been adopted, if you like, by Levian, who I'm sure many of you have heard of, one of the most glorious designer houses in the world. Levian, they lead the way, just like Tiffany's can lead the way, just like Christie's can lead the way in terms of design across the luxury world. Levian have recently, last year, end of last year, they brought out a brand new collection of jewellery that is all prasiolite. All prasiolite. So that just goes to show they've recognised how special this is. This wonderful piece at number 45, again, only 2 left, 2 chances remaining. The carving of the flower is all the way around, so there's no such thing as a front and a back with this. It is literally all the way around to be enjoyed. And sale price, I'm going to take it there immediately. Let's do it. £17.99. £17.99 for 2 remaining 14mm stones, 8.7 carats minimum on your screen. Thank you, my lovely. At 45. From 45, we have... Ooh, number 23. Number 23. You may have seen earlier, right at the beginning of the hour, number 30 came on. That glorious piece of Amazonite. Oh, what's happened to my screen? There we go. The glorious piece of Amazonite at number 30. That one came on, sold out straight away. So big well done to Pamela that managed to get that piece. This is from the same extraordinary piece of rough. Just the best grade, the best Amazonite you could ever possibly dream of. These stones are normally 1 carat. They're normally, again, related to labradorites and moonstones. We know that they're on the verge of always being opaque. We know that the colour is always very dull. We know that there's so many inclusions from the way that this forms in its crystal structure that Amazonite specifically, they are always, like 99% of Amazonites in the industry, they're not just treated. I mean, we could talk about a bit of heat, maybe. These are filled. These are filled. I've actually got some Amazonite earrings I've worn a couple of times on the show, and every time I wear them, people message in going, "Oh, I love your earrings. Lovely pop of colour. What are they?" They're Amazonites, but I'm not gonna be shy in the fact that they are filled. They are treated, because the colour and the colour in that kind of bold intensity of colour and that size of them, it's not usually possible to get this stone with that colour, with that purity, and with a structure strong enough to be able to retain them naturally. So this is natural. I mean, this is a museum piece, because this is that 1 in a million where it's formed so perfectly in its repetition of its structure, the density, the overall goodness me, formation is perfect, and then the colour. I mean, look at it. That's natural, guys. That's completely natural. 234.7 carats. And of course, it's so good, it's so rare, that it's very much been deserving to be cherry-picked by the master carvers to then be carved into this work of art. This is the story of the dragon and the pearl. You have the giant pearl there in his grasp. You've got the head of the dragon just here. The body, which also resembles the ancient tales of the koi carp, because of course the tale is that these wonderful koi, I've pressed the wrong button there, apologies, let me zoom back out. The koi trying again and again and again, perseverance to jump up into this perfect paradise pool that no other fish could manage to jump upstream. They weren't strong enough to jump upstream to get to, and this one individual koi carp kept jumping again and again, trying every day and failing. But as he kept trying, he grew bigger, he grew stronger, until eventually he did manage to jump up this huge scale to the paradise pool at the top. And when he did, he then turned into a dragon. So this is what you've got here. You've got the koi carp, you've got the dragon, you've got the pearl, and you've got this extraordinary story to be told, all carved into one of the finest quality pieces of Amazonite that you can get your hands on. This very stone, again, one only in the world, in the sale right now. £2,695. Previously here with us at Gemcollector, taken down to $499. God, that was actually really low already. Oh no, to be fair, it has been to $599, then $499, okay. What I'm going to do for you today, lowest price ever. Ever. $299 all in. Or actually get this home to see this for just £99 using our split pay, and you can see it before even having to make your mind up. But please be aware, it is the only one in the world here, number 23. Good luck. Collecting Wiltshire, hello to you, my darling. I hope you're well. Number 15 and 18, we'll go there now. Number 15 and 18. Okay, we only have a couple of minutes left of this hour, so I'm going to make sure I keep the pace going. 15, ooh, this is the moon quartz. I love these. Lavender moon quartz. Very different. So the lavender would automatically represent being an amethyst, and it is technically, but this is a moon material because it's a lavender amethyst that's got millions of bubbles, tiny little bubbles. Imagine it's not raining, there's just a mist. Do you know what I mean? There's a delicate, fine mist of rain, a delicate kind of fog as you walk into the garden one night. That delicate fine mist is made up of course, lots of little bubbles of water. Imagine that inside a gemstone. What's the effect it's going to have? It's going to have this magical effect as light beams through the fog or beams through the mist. The light is going to start to get caught up by every single one of those bubbles and glow, isn't it? This is what happens inside this beautiful gemstone. This is number 15 and 11 by 11 millimeters with the fancy checkerboard facet in this particular stone. Checkerboard facet, I always love a checkerboard facet. It's like a disco dance floor on the surface, isn't it? Illuminating those diamonds. This piece here today, top quality SI graded clarity. And yours for $4.99 two-way split, $9.99 all in. So under a tenner all in for this piece at number 15. Thank you to Wiltshire. And then you've also gone for another version of amethyst, which is number 18, the juicy goodie box. Oh my word, there's a lot of them in here. There's a lot of them in here. Square step cut, Zambian amethyst. Oh, look at them go. Look at them twinkle. We've got to bear in mind as well that amethyst, it's a very famous gemstone, so there's enough research that's been done, enough kind of like investigation of amethyst that has been done over the years for us to really know it very well and what's normal for it and what's not normal for it. And so the GIA educate us that amethyst is 99% of the time it's heat treated in the industry, so that's normal, and they are type 2 gemstones, so inclusions are also normal. But these pieces are natural. So they're in that top 1% straight away because they haven't been treated. And they have clarity, great clarity, hence all of the gorgeous sparkle you're seeing. For the full box, 4.5 carats in total, a whole parcel of these wonderful treasures that, again, you could do so much with these, couldn't you? So much with these. They're all matching in their cut, they're all matching in their measurement. Beautiful quality consistency across all of them as well. And for the whole box, it's £14.99 here today. At number 18, that was from Collector in Wiltshire. Thank you, my lovely. Always a pleasure. We've seen some marvellous pieces across this hour so far, and it's only the first hour of the day, can you believe? Only the first hour of the day. And so we have another 3 hours coming your way. It's the last hour of the day, actually, at 4 p.m. We have Kieran Glenn joining us. Kieran's going to be joining us here on Gem Collector, bringing us some of the most exotic treasures that we have ever seen from the gemstone world. So if you love rare gemstones, if you love gemstones that most people have never even heard of, the absolute top tier of collecting, then by all means you've got to be here at 4 p.m. today for our last hour with Kieran Glenn as our special guest to really celebrate and learn about those exotics like cuprite and smithsonite and the like. That's at 4 p.m. We've still got 2 hours before then though, and what we're going to be doing is jumping into a celebration of December's birthstone. It's got to be done, hasn't it? It's got to be done. So join me just after this break. We've got, is it divided into a two-part? So we're going to do part one, which is your blue topaz, your zircon, and your turquoise. And then part two of the December celebration birthstone is tanzanite, coming up at 3 o'clock. And then, of course, 4 o'clock, Kieran and our fancy exotics. Until then, though, I'm just going to go to a little break, and I will return just after this.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Definitely a big Merry Christmas to all of you from us here at Gemporia. And of course, we are now live on Gemcollector. Lovely to have you back with us today. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA Gemstone professional. And we've now got 3 hours remaining of the live show today till 5 o'clock. The next 2 hours are going to be celebrating the December birthstone. So we've got it divided across 2 separate hours. This first hour is everything in the original, traditional December birthstone. So that is your turquoise, your zircons, and your blue topaz specifically. Topaz is one of those, quite greedy stone, I think. Topaz is the traditional birthstone alongside citrine for November. But then for December, blue topaz, and it has to be more specific for December, blue topaz for December is also a birthstone. And then in the newest edition, there is tanzanite. So tanzanite is also now a December's birthstone. And so the next hour, part 2 of our December birthstone celebration, that will be focusing solely on tanzanite of all sorts of lovely different variations. But jumping into this first part, what a selection that we have here today. Some really, really iconic gemstones. And I want you, as always, to request with me. You're in charge here at Gemcollector. So you can watch live on gemcollector.com or watch live on the Gemporia app. And if you're watching those ways, you can watch, there's a message box where you can message to my computer screen here. And then, of course, you can see all of the stones ready and there for you to rummage through from number 1 all the way down to number 37. And then once you've rummaged through, if there's one in particular you want me to bring on, again, just message and let me know. But in terms of the birthstones, these are these are icons, if we think about it. Let's put it into perspective of the entire planet. We're here to celebrate the natural miracles that it has to offer, that it's been able to grow over all the billions of years, right? And out of those stones, there's 4,000 plus gemstones and minerals that have been found. 4,000 of them. So if a stone has been chosen out of over 4,000 to represent one of the 12 months of the year, surely that stone has got something very special going for it, right? And that's absolutely true, which is why quite often collectors will come to me and say, where do I begin? Which gemstones would you recommend that I collect, Emily? There's so many to choose from. Again, even here at Gemcollector, because we're the world's largest gem store, it can be quite overwhelming, to be honest. If you're a new collector and you're just, starting out and you're just discovering us, where do you begin? So I get that question quite often, and my reply is always the same. I would start with the 12 birthstones, or if you're talking about December alone, there's a couple of individuals to choose from. And the reason being, again, because if you're starting out and you don't know where to begin, the 12 birthstones are the top stones. They are the individual types that have been chosen for very good reason, of being icons, of being important through our history, of being very rare, very special, very beautiful in their own right. And so by acquiring those birthstones, you are setting yourself up the foundations of a collection that is going to be very, very strong, very, very impressive, and your legacy that you are literally building. When it comes to purchases and people choosing to buy for themselves, or if people are investing in gemstones and jewellery, as we know is one of the top things that people invest in across the world, it also remains that the birthstones rocket in popularity of sales every single month as the year rolls on. So in January, the sales across the industry of garnets will rocket. In February, it's amethyst. So amethyst sales always rocket. When it comes to December, we're lucky that this month is filled with these 4 different types of material. And so getting hold of them, of course, is something that a lot of us want to do, but in reality, there's not actually that many places that can offer them to you as a genuine gemstone. Have you ever been to your local high street or any kind of normal, let's say it's an everyday chain jewellery shop, and you've gone in and you've looked at the selection of jewellery that they have to offer? Yes, there's going to be gold and silver by all means. There's then going to be probably brass, plated material and various other things. But in terms of the stones, the majority of all high street jewellers, whether it's a chain or whether it's an independent shop, they will have diamonds. They will then have fake stones like cubic zirconia. And then sometimes, on the odd occasion, if you're in a fancy city, they might have the odd few, let's say it's a sapphire or something like that. And then most of the time, they always try and provide, because they know that it's good for their business, they always try and provide a birthstone option. So, and I've seen this myself in various different towns, even here in the Midlands, they will have these birthstone options laid out as a collection so that you can purchase, let's say you've got a friend whose birthday's coming up and it's March, they'll have an aquamarine option, so you can buy your friend an aquamarine pendant for their birthday as their birthday. But these are stones that are still not easy to come across. They're still very, very highly valued. And so for every example I've personally experienced of those high street shops, the chains or the independents, their birthstone collection is representing the birthstone, but it isn't actually the real thing. So the amethyst is in fact a cubic zirconia that has been dyed purple, or it's a garnet that's a piece of glass that has been dyed red. And it will say in the small print, garnet imitation. It's actually glass, or it's some sort of fake whatever. So we know that the birthstones are wanted. We know that people choose to purchase them for themselves, for gifts, etc., and for collecting across the year. But the reality is, it's still very hard to actually find the real versions of them. And so we're in a great position where we've got the real versions. All of these are genuine gemstones. All of them come with a free certificate of authenticity, and they are the stone of this month as total essentials for us to be able to collect. I love the different versions that we have as well here for you, so I'm really excited to see what you're going to be choosing. The first request actually came in from our lovely Michael. Number 35 today. This is a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So turquoise, Again, very famous, of course, in its own right. Turquoise being one of December's birthstones. It could have been any turquoise that Michael chose, but Michael has gone straight in for the top legacy, the Sleeping Beauty, which is the rarest. It is the highest value turquoise on the planet. Why? Because this is flawless turquoise. All of the turquoise has its own lovely character of matrix, of veins that run through it in different colours. This turquoise is the purest turquoise in the world. It is sadly depleted and extinct. The mine has shut down and we're no longer able to get any new material because they've already all been found. And so we're now 15 years later since the mine shut down, and as you can imagine, it is considered nearly impossible to actually be able to still find real Sleeping Beauty. So this is a great treat for us here today, as it's the real deal certified. And, I've got to say, actually, Michael, there is only one of this one. There is only one of this one, but still, one chance is all you need, isn't it? One chance, this very one in question, and again, I'm going to make it as affordable as possible for you, as this piece comes in under £30, so it's £29.99, £9.99 on a three-way split pay, or in dollars, that's $43 or $14.61 on your split pay. A brilliant choice there to kick us off with our December birthstone celebration, and for the turquoise legend, this is definitely a bucket list piece, isn't it? Well done, Michael. Thank you for this choice. From number 35, as you can see, we have a lovely selection of different turquoise, different blue topaz and your zircons in this hour. So I love to see which ones you're choosing. But in terms of this, from the turquoise celebration, we then have Armenian, and we even have, if I refresh my page here, where's it gone? The Mongolian, there it is, number 11. The Mongolian material. So from Sleeping Beauty to then Mongolian. This giant stone, firstly, isn't it? 26 carats minimum, 30.5 millimetres in your height, 15.25 in your width. And look at the difference. It's another turquoise, but it's amazing how you can cherry pick your own unique piece, even just depending on the origin in which these have come from. So this one's got a little bit more of a greeny hue to the turquoise colour itself. It's definitely, again, got that classic matrix that turquoise is expected to have, but the Mongolian has matrix in the sense of these lovely white spots, these lovely white patterns and ribbons that run through it. Now this one, unfortunately, we've only got literally 2 chances left of the Mongolian in our entire vault, so we're lucky to have it here today. And of course, you can get this piece home in all of her glory with a cheeky Christmas treat price on top. I'm doing sale deals here today. So this is in fact going to be coming in at £29.99 as well. $14.99 on a two-way split for one of the largest turquoise you can get your hands on. Really, really beautiful, striking, and certainly a collector's treasure. That's number 11. From the Mongolian, we have Kingman turquoise as well. But of course, you can cherry pick across the board with any of these December birthstones here today. So do let me know your messages, let me know your numbers of requests that you'd like to see, and I'll very happily be bringing them on. Another one that is very much celebrated across the planet is then the blue topaz. And so I mentioned earlier with topaz and citrine are also November's birthstone, but that's generic that's any topaz, right? Any topaz will be November's birthstone. When it's December's birthstone, zircons, turquoise, and blue topaz specifically. Tanzanite, of course, is the newest addition, which is why we've got part 2 of this hour coming up at 3 o'clock with a tanzanite. Kieran Glenn then joining us at 4 o'clock if you haven't already heard for our exotics. But right now, blue topaz, even these have got lovely different versions of their tone. So 32, this is the Santa Maria topaz. The colour of this is stunning. The colour is a perfect example and celebration, bang on, of the Santa Maria aquamarine. The original... the original aquamarine that is still known to this day to be the long-lost treasure but best aquamarine ever found. This is what it looked like. And it's amazing that we've got another genuine gemstone that is also able to deliver the same colour Precisely. This at number 32, though, again, is only one left. This is the very one that you'll be getting home. 4.55 carats. 10 by 10 millimetres in your perfect symmetrical trilliant cut. And I am doing those cheeky sale prices, don't forget. So this is also going to a brand new low. £19.99 for you, or £9.99 on a two-way split pay. For all of the glory, for all of the royalty, I mean, you can feel that, can't you, coming through this fantastic palette of your blues. That's number 32. Hello, Nalini. How you doing, my lovely lady? Great to see you today. Number 4 you've requested. Let's do it. Number 4 coming on in. Number 4, Sleeping Beauty. So back to the turquoise selection, but more precisely, the finest turquoise in the world. The most expensive turquoise in the world, let's face it, because it is flawless. Now, we all know the excitement and the value of a flawless diamond. This is thousands of times rarer. Thousands of times rarer. And this is the flawless turquoise. Whoa! And not only is it flawless, I mean, we want that by all means. We've got to remember that not all Sleeping Beauty were actually flawless. That's what it's famous for. That's what it made its name for. That's the reason that it rocketed to be the most desirable and highest value turquoise in the world. But it is important to remember that actually not all of the turquoise that came out of the Sleeping Beauty mine was indeed flawless. We're just referring to that top percentage of material. So this has got the flawless quality, but then what about the colour? Is it pale? Because this can all differ as well. It can be lighter and darker in tone, it can be dull, or it can be vibrant in saturation. What naturally we want is flawlessness. We want medium tone, and then we want strong, vivid saturation. I'm sure you can agree we've definitely got it from this piece, haven't we? This is a one-of-a-kind, Nalini, one-of-a-kind, over 9 carats and 14 millimetres. Now, to put it into perspective as well, my lovely, I've got to say, there are now officially only 2 accredited gemstone suppliers in the world where you can still buy real Sleeping Beauty turquoise all these years later. Only 2 accredited suppliers that actually you can buy these from in the industry. Anywhere else that's offering them is somewhere that it will be like an eBay, an Etsy, a kind of an auction site where it will be someone private, and you can't quite trust it. They're not a specifically accredited gemstone supplier. So out of the just 2 left in the world that can sell you these real stones, we are one of them. And then the only other one is an amazing multi-generational Italian family that also have some. They heavily invested when the mine was open years ago. So out of those 2, it's literally us or them that you can get this material from. And I know that what they have left in their stocks, the biggest stone they have is 12 millimetres. 12 millimetres. And obviously we are talking thousands of dollars as well to purchase. This piece is 14 by 14 millimetres. Certified, top quality, saturation, vibrancy, you name it, you've got it. And then it's here today as the only one on the planet, and it's not going to be thousands. It's not going to be thousands and thousands, which it absolutely should be. This is an industry-beating, an industry-annihilating deal for one of the last Sleeping Beauties in the world. It's here at number 4. Fantastic choice there from Nalini. Always a pleasure, my darling. Thank you so much. Keep those requests coming in. You let me know the stones you'd like to see. I know Sleeping Beauty is really, really popular, especially because, well, you guys know your stuff. If you're an experienced collector, at the end of the day, you know exactly how special this is in general, and you know exactly how highly valued this is. The fact that we are one of the only 2 places on the planet you can still get them, and the other alternative would be smaller and still more expensive. I can see that you know that, because all of the requests that are coming in, the pieces that are the most viewed on the website and on the app, they're all the Sleeping Beauty pieces. So that just goes to show we're all on the same page here. So it is a bit of an urgent situation if you want to get one of these. Number 15 is also requested immediately by Nalini. Number 15, I've got to say it again, my darling, it's only one in the world. You understand why though, right? in general, you've got the rarity to contend with, but these pieces are then so big and they are the top quality. They are the top grade. Fair enough, I might have quantity, you know, I might have 2 or 3 available. If the stone was smaller, if the stone wasn't flawless, if the stone wasn't so vivid and intense in its colour quality and it was, let's say, a lower grade and a smaller stone, then yes, I can maybe bring it even more affordable. I can maybe bring it with 2 or 3 in stock. But these are not that situation. These are one-of-a-kind stones, the last in the world of the top grade as well. This one at number 15, I don't know who's going to get it, but you've got to be quick. You can own this right now, for £99 and 99 pence all in, or 33.33 on a 3-way split pay. It's there at number 15. As your one and only shot. Good luck to you. Number 15, also, I believe... Oh, my word, they're all popular. Number 16 was right next door, wasn't it? Okay, 16. Love the cushion. Yep, just one chance. One stone, one collector. I'm going to match that price immediately for you, my lovely. Number 16, 33.33 on a 3-way split pay to get this exact. Look at it go. Oh, my God. I'd love to have this in a pendant. I'd love that in a pendant. What do you reckon? How would you enjoy it? But there it is, available to the first to pounce. I believe number... 1 second. Oh, 18 and 20 also requested by Nalini. 21... Yeah, so the topaz as well. So the turquoise and the topaz, not a problem. So if that was 16, number 18, okay, Nalini. These are some of the highest valued blue topaz we've ever had at Gemcollector. Topaz is going up massively in value the last couple of years. The popularity, as you can imagine, it has the knock-on effect with any gemstone. As popularity grows, sales will grow, demand will grow. At the end of the day, we're still dealing with natural gemstones, so the availability is only going to be so much, and so value will, of course, grow up. Here, following along with the fact that they've gone up in value massively, we've still been able to source these one-of-a-kind pieces for you. This looks $1 million. Oh, my word. Taking into account the size of this, being 21.7 mil tall and 10.2 mil wide, can you believe that that entirety of nearly 22 mil from top to bottom, left to right, is near flawless? Now, what's another really important thing that we also factor into the value of a gemstone? In fact, the most important thing for the value of a gemstone. It's colour, isn't it? Will always be the most important make or break of a stone's cost. Now, for a legendary topaz of this size and this clarity, one in the world only, which says it all really in terms of how good this is. If we were assessing this for colour, it's clearly not the traditional sky blue, is it? You could even suggest the use of the A grading system, A, AA, AAA, Quad A. If that system was applied to material like this, you'd have such a thing that we sometimes refer to as a sky blue, which would maybe be the A's and the AA's. The Swiss blue would be the AAA. This, for the iconic Paradise blue, this is what would be the equivalent of the Quad A. This is the strongest and most vivid, because that's a different thing to also assess. There's one thing having a darker tone, but there's no point enjoying the darker tone if the saturation, the whole body, is also able to take that darker tone and deliver it to you with power, with passion, with vividness. This is why this piece is the best of the best across the board with grade, and therefore only one in the world. This is number 18, some of the highest valued, highest graded topaz we have ever been able to bring to you. And here she goes downtown to your deal today, coming on in at $99.99. That's £49 on a two-way split here at number 18. You will receive it with your free certificate of authenticity, as you do with all of your lovely gemstones here, but very specialist material indeed. And number 18, again, requested by Nalini. Thank you, my darling. I know you also wanted to see number 20, part of the same fantastic collection. Number 20, similar in many ways, in fact, 10.7 carats, so just a slightly different carat weight. I'm going to load that in for you now. There we go. Can we talk for a second about treatment? It's always, every gemstone is expected to have some sort of treatment, isn't it? And it depends on what the stone is, then depends on the treatment that's normal for it. With topaz, it's irradiation, okay? And these have been irradiated completely. I mean, it's so normal, it's expected and totally accepted. You don't even bat an eyelid at it. But the conversation, the reason I want to mention this is because there has, and there should be always the conversation of how each stone needs different treatments and how that might affect them and things you need to know about. If it was a radiation, which I know many of you already refer to this, if it was a radiation and it was on a kunzite, kunzite also completely expected to have radiation, but kunzite is also sensitive to light. So if you have an irradiated kunzite, the irradiation would have helped boost the overall natural beauty of it. But if you leave that kunzite in a well-lit area for a long, long time, let's say you've got it near a window and it's there on display for 10 years, over 10 years, that irradiation, because of the sensitivity of the light that kunzite have, the irradiation will ever so slightly fade away, and it will slowly but surely, it will get more delicate in colour. That is something that we know, but I also want you to know that it is not the same thing when it's applied to every gemstone, and that's across the board of all different treatments and stones. With topaz, topaz is always irradiated. It's completely normal and expected to be irradiated, even the most expensive stones in the world. But also, topaz with irradiation is permanent. It is not like kunzite, it does not fade, it does not in any which way, shape or form change it. The irradiation is normal and the irradiation is completely stable and permanent on a topaz. So that's another reason as to why they are always, always completely accepted with that upon them. This one at number 20, again, part of that exquisite parcel of the best topaz I've ever seen. The colour is outstanding, isn't it? The colour is outstanding. Just the one only in the world. Nalini, Nalini. Your choices here, my gorgeous. We're rocking our way through. This one, number 20, again on your topaz. Good luck. Sharon in Victoria, hello. She says, I love your sweater, Foxy. It's rather glorious. Oh, thank you. This is my lovely nanny's. My nanny, I say nanny, my nan, and my grandma. I've been very lucky, to be honest, to have two grandmothers that had exquisite taste and fashion. Exquisite. My nan, for example, she was a swimsuit model for many, 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 many years. So definitely a fabulous lady. But yes, this is her jumper. Thank you so much, Sharon. Now, we are at number 20. Number 21. Oh, you got to meet Shelley. You got to meet Shelley. Number 21. I'd never seen anything like this before until this arrived. Number 21, 5.93 carats, one of a kind, carved, sky blue topaz. Let me just zoom you in there so you can see properly. So from the one side, you have this amazing arrangement of a checkerboard facet, and then on the other side, you have this hand-carved turtle. And you can enjoy this from both angles, but I love how if you keep the turtle at the back, it really kind of illuminates it properly within the body, doesn't it? This is number 21, one chance again only in the world, and $79.99 for you here today. At number 21 again for Nalini. Thank you, my darling. We do have some marvellous zircons, actually. We do have some fantastic zircons coming your way. But just before we do, number 24, another lovely topaz. This is a sky blue as well. 8.3 carats. And straight in. Hello, Mama. The brightness, the sparkle. We're all very much obsessed with this fantastic stone, aren't we? Traditional December birthstones are your blue topaz, specifically the blue, then your zircons and your turquoise. So what a great selection we've got here today. This at number 24, I'm going to shock you. You can get this home for £19.99. Good luck to you. Sharon says, "Oh, how fabulous." Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we are enjoying the topaz here at number 24. Zircons, the only stone we haven't touched base on yet, isn't it? Yeah. Zircon, we've got to see these. Oh, boy, we've got to see these. If you love a bit of sparkle, you've come to the right place. Number 13, loading in first, 2.2 carats. 2.2 carats of the Singida Tanzanian zircon. Now, what do we know about zircon? It is December's birthstone, of course. Brilliant time to be able to acquire it if you've got a birthday coming up this month, Christmas presents and so on. The December birthstone is absolutely... it's going to be one of the best gifts you could ever give someone. But the zircon specifically, what do we know about this stone? Fair enough, in more recent times, I mean, it's becoming very difficult to get hold of them. They are rocketing in value. There's all the breaking news. There's the currency that's now been invented for zircons. I mean, it's literally people are racing to get hold of them. That's the urgent side of it. But even if we just strip it back from a collector's point of view, this is a stone that is the oldest in the world. This stone is up to 4.5 billion years old. So there's nothing else that you can collect at all that is older than this. That alone is a really exciting reason to collect it. But then so many other things, the beauty, the appearance, the overall quality, the sparkle that this stone has to offer is second to none. This stone, scientifically speaking, has double refractivity. So one ray of light goes into it and the stone splits it, mirrors it into two rays of light. So you can get double that of a diamond. You can get the best feistiness that you could ever dream of from a zircon. This is the marvel of then the white zircon. So they come in just a small selection of colours. But the white zircon, as you can imagine, is always really, really popular because you've got the rarity and collectability and the sparkle partnered with an appearance that we're very familiar with. We all know diamonds. We all love our diamonds. And diamonds, of course, are very, very heavily sought after and bought across the industry for many reasons. But why choose a diamond for, let's say it was an engagement ring, when you can have a stone that is more sparkly, a stone that is more rare, a stone that is more absolutely fascinating in its age of up to 4.5 billion years old, and then it's more affordable. Why would you not? This is number 13. Now, this one, again, only one available for you here today. So the one that's on the screen is the one that you will indeed be receiving. And number 13 for now, £29.99, all in. It is easier than ever to be able to get these fantastic pieces home today. Sharon, do you know what? That's a really good question. It's a conversation that I have quite a lot. That's a brilliant question. So Sharon's just said, why did we choose to love diamonds over zircon if the refractiveness is better with zircons? That is a really, really good point, a really good question. And I want many people that are watching here today might be asking exactly the same question. And it comes down to rarity, Sharon. So the best, most successful marketing campaign in history is the one all those years ago set up by De Beers, when they premiered diamonds to the world in their lovely engagement and wedding collection jewellery, and they put all these diamonds in their jewellery, and then they did this incredible marketing campaign of diamonds are forever, selling diamonds to the world. This is the first time it had ever happened. Before that, there was no such thing as a tradition for a diamond as an engagement ring. They were the ones that started it. Diamonds are forever. They represent eternal love, etc., etc., etc. So that they could obviously help market to sell the diamonds that they'd set in all of these pieces of jewellery that they'd created. And it was so successful that it is in history the most successful marketing campaign ever across planet Earth, right? So successful that even now, still today, people that don't know about that original marketing campaign, people today, even the younger generations, they still naturally have this association of diamonds being for engagement rings. That's how successful it was. But we've got to think, okay, it was in that moment that diamonds started their fame, and diamonds have this love that we have for them that Sharon's mentioning. Why was it not zircon that was chosen to be the stone that they marketed and they put in their jewellery and suddenly get all of this fame and all of this, precious status that diamonds have today? Why did they not choose zircon? Because technically zircon, from a collector's point of view, more sparkly, more rare, it's just an all-round winner. Why did they not choose zircon? It was because purely rarity. If they'd have chosen zircon, for the amount of diamonds that sell in engagement rings and everything else because of that marketing campaign and all of the knock-on effect of sales that they have made from it, if they'd have chosen zircon, they would have mined out every single zircon that lay within this Earth's crust. They would have mined every single one of them out to extinction and sold them on the market within the first 4 years of that campaign beginning. So they would have had that success, and then it would have been for nothing because they would have very quickly ran out. Whereas diamonds, they still keep on finding them. They just keep on coming. Diamonds are technically the most available gemstone in the world. So they chose diamonds because if they found that perfect balance of this is one that if it does work out and we're successful, we can actually still keep finding more diamonds for stock and keep having more diamonds to sell. Zircons, nowhere near enough. This, again, beautiful zircon opportunity at number 13. Now, oh, I've got loads of messages coming in. Collection Shropshire, hey, Foxy. I love the extra X's you've given me there, thank you. Hey, Foxy, someone asked me about pink tanzanite. I laughed loudly. Well, when they say they asked you about pink tanzanite, asked you if you had one, if you could get one. I see what you mean. Right, very good luck on your fantastic piece. That was 13. Number 14, another beautiful zircon for you. Different proportions here. So this is an 8 by 5.5 mil solitaire, so it's slightly more elongated in that lovely shape that you've got. Still, though, only one in the world. Over 2 carats, just this very one available for us today. And I'm going to match the price, £29.99 for you at number 14 to get this piece home. Hello to Amanda. She says, afternoon, Foxy and friends. Hope you're all well. Can I see number 10, please? Oh, yes, you can. I'm so excited. I love this stone. I am obsessed with this stone. Number 10, firstly, it's a whopper. I mean, who doesn't love a whopper? Do you know what I mean? Who doesn't love a big one? This is then a disco. It is a moody, dark, sexy disco of colours across an extraordinary, dominated by blue, firstly, to host its body. But then look, There's green, yellows, pinks, purples, all popping out of it. With pure pizzazz, right? Pure pizzazz. I love the fancy faceting. So it's got a checkerboard facet on the front, and it's got a step facet on the back of this piece. But again, please do bear in mind, I've only got 2 of these left. 2 chances remaining. 12.77 carats is minimum with a 16mm height. And with our cheeky little sale deals we've got for you for Christmas as well, this is now $29. I can't believe that. What? $29.99. Ooh. Ooh, this is now a complete no-brainer. Complete no-brainer. Good luck to you. Great choice there from Amanda. Thank you so much. Shropshire says, exactly. Our Emily. So basically, right, our lovely collector in Shropshire has got lambs. This is a yearly thing. It's very exciting, as you can imagine. And a couple of years ago, our collector in Shropshire had a little baby lamb, a little girl, and she called it Emily after me. As you can imagine, I'm very honoured. So this beautiful baby Emily lamb has now grown up to be a wonderful woman. And woman Emily, you Emily, is now with lamb. And fingers crossed for February. So excited! So excited! Keep us posted, my darling. Thank you so much for sharing that. Thank you, thank you. Sharon says, ooh, 2 left for maybe a perfect pair of earrings. Oh, can you imagine? Hello, treacle. Hello, treacle. A little bit of a disco there. That is number 10 once again on your screen right now. From number 10, ooh, mama, have you seen the size of the Kingman turquoise at number 9? Have you seen the size of it? Never, ever would I imagine. Wow. Never ever would I imagine being able to come across one that is this big. It probably goes without saying, this is, again, a one of a kind, the only one in the entire vault. The Kingman turquoise, 35.75 carats. Extraordinary, legendary material. Again, from the United States of America, the best place in the world for turquoise. This Kingman material holds very similar resemblance to the purity of a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But as you can see, there is this beautiful, almost rippling wave effect, this liquid blue of colour as it goes from light to dark in pattern. And then where it's the darkest, it really is the darkest. It's the deepest blue from any turquoise that you can ever dream of getting. This one, ginormous, 35.75 carats, 27 by 20 mil. Should be well over £1,000, obviously. But today's a different day, and today you can get this home for $129 instead. £43 on a 3-way split pay here at number 9. Certified, as all of our gemstones come home with your certification for free. And you'll be getting it home quite quickly. And I think you'll be in shock. Even though you can see it here on the screen, you'll be in shock when you see it in the flesh at just how grand this is. It's marvellous. There at number 9 today. Good luck indeed. From number 9, we have number 3, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise carving. 17, whoa, and this is the one with copper in it as well, isn't it? Oh, I love this. So turquoise gets its colour from copper. That's why whenever turquoise is discovered, if a new mine is discovered, it's usually because they started mining copper and then they suddenly hit a pocket of turquoise, because turquoise cannot exist without it. It gets its colour from, it's made up of copper majoritively as well as other things. It gets its colour from copper as it oxidises and creates that lovely blue-green. But this one I love because this has got the flawlessness of Sleeping Beauty's legacy, but then it's also got, and this is what it's been carved like this. It's been carved to show off the little chunks of copper that are actually bursting out of it as well. How pretty! Again, only one of them exists. 36 millimetres in height, 30 in width, and 17.39 carats in your weight. The very one in my hand right now is the one you'll be getting home. And you'll be getting it home for $149 all in, or $49 on split, here at number 3 today. Here at number 3. Good luck to you. From number 3, now we are approaching 10 minutes to the end of this hour, so if there's anything I haven't brought on just yet and you're waiting to see it, please do let me know, because it is crunch time. If you don't request it, I won't show it, and if I don't show it, then you will not get the best price for it, so please do let me know how I can assist you. Across this entire day, it's a brilliant Friday here on Gem Collector. The next hour is a continuation of December's birthstone, but it's all celebrating specifically Tanzanite, the newest December birthstone, and then at 4 o'clock for our last hour of the day, we have Kieran Glenn joining us. Kieran Glenn, he's going to be joining us to celebrate some of the most exotic gemstones ever found on Earth. Gemstones that most of us might not have even heard of before. Really, really collectible, super exotic and very exciting. So Kieran's going to join us for that at 4 p.m. And I hope you'll be able to join me in welcoming Kieran to Gem Collector, as he's only been on the show once before, which was yesterday. It was our first ever show with him. And today, again, big exciting moment to have him here, have his company and have his experience as well. Right now, though, before we go to Tanzanite in 10 minutes, we still have some more December treasures for you. So from number 3, number 37, a Armenian turquoise. There we go. And see that pop, see that strength, see that real intensity of your beautiful blue. This one's also down to just 1 shot only available, unfortunately, so good luck, because it's now down to £9.99. £9.99, and you'll find it at 37. 34 is another Armenian, which is this piece. 3.46 carats, 1 chance, and this is also down £19.99 for this. I can't get over the striking kind of colour we're getting. I mean, they're all turquoise, but each one of them is so wonderfully different, isn't it? This one's under £20 for you at number 34. Number 33, then a blue topaz in a cabochon. Look at the liquid light we've got here. Yeah. I love it when we get to see stones like this in a cabochon, because it means that there's no faceting to hide behind, there's no faceting to kind of manipulate and direct the light in a certain way. It's all just free. It's all just perfectly free to dance throughout it. This one is number 33 and down. Gosh, we got some bargains today. £9.99 again. Good luck to you. I'm sure there's another one very similar. Where was it? 36, that was it. Number 36. This, straight in for you. 2.91 carats, and again, only one in the world. Down, yeah, I can match that. It's a £9.99 defo. Oh no, even lower, £7.99 now for this piece. Number 6. Let me swapsy those over. So that was 36. Number 6. I'm surprised, to be honest, this is still even available. I am gobsmacked. This is even still available. Out of only 2 places that are accredited suppliers of Sleeping Beauty turquoise left in the world, we are one of them. And out of those 2 places, This is the only stone like it. 20.5 carats, 31 mil tall, hand carved, and still throughout such a scale of size, delivering exactly what Sleeping Beauty is known for. The reason it is the highest valued on the planet is because it is flawless, or it has the ability to be flawless. Not all of them are, but this one is, in its grandeur, still flawless. To get this very one and only in the world into your collection, 179, that's 59 on a three-way split, and it would be one of your proudest moments. Hold on tight to these Sleeping Beauties, guys, if you've got them, because I tell you what, keep going year on year, they're just going to keep going up in value. If you have any Sleeping Beauty in your collection, give it 5 years, go and get it revalued. Give it 10 years, go and get it revalued. Watch it climb. Highly special material, and some of the last of it here. This one being number 6. Good luck. From number 6, number 25. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, apologies. Number 25. Oh, this is a big one, 8.5 millimetres of your zircon, Zingida Tanzanian in the white sparkler. That brilliance, that scintillation and dispersion as well. We can't leave out the dispersion, can we? Because that's the rarest of the light performance that we look for in the generic term of sparkle. You can break it down into 4 different types of light, and dispersion is the hardest to find, but this has got it. This has got those lovely pops of rainbow coming out, hasn't it? This very one, only one left like it in our vault, and do you know what? That's the lowest deal I've ever seen on one like this, $19.99 at number 25 for this piece. $19.99, all in. Number 25. Number 28 is coming up. Another beautiful blue topaz. So 25 over there. 28. 7 carat cushion in your sky blue. Oh my word, and look at it go. SI graded, so tick the box of, if you're looking for, you know, all of its qualities, what's the kind of carat weight, what's the kind of colour, what's the kind of clarity, what's the cutting, all of it, top, 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 top. SI grade, eye clean, isn't it? This one's still just one chance, and down to $19.99 for you at number 28. On your screen. We've only got about 4 minutes left of this hour, so that's why I've just picked up the pace ever so slightly to make sure I don't miss out any of these pieces. 21 I've done fantastic. 28 is on the screen. Oh, 22. Another Armenian. Okay, bear with. 22. The power! The power of the Armenian, always some of the deepest of those turquoise hues, isn't it? And this is another whopper. $49.99 straight in for you at 22. And there is a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that as well. Very much, I have to say, good luck, because we are down to crunch time now. All of the stones in this hour for December's birthstone will disappear in just 3 minutes. Number 12. Cambridgeshire. Number 12. This. Firstly, it looks like a $5 million Indicolite. This is one of the rarest colours of blue in the world for a topaz to be. And this would be exciting if it was a 1 carat stone, but this is the highest value topaz in the vault. 27.8 carat. One of a kind. Stunning decadence of teal blue topaz, the real deal. Topaz are known for their super high brilliance, so they're always going to give you an amazing light performance and sparkle. But of course, the bigger the stone, the more unlikely that it's going to retain clarity for that sparkle, even saturation of colour. And yet this piece from the museum collection, this piece is still delivering everything at top tier. The entire body, 20 by 15 millimetres, is SI graded, nearly flawless. The entire body is just perfectly drenched in this permanent, stable richness of a teal blue, the darkest and most extraordinarily difficult to find version of blue in the topaz world that you could ever come across. And as only one chance exists, I won't hesitate in taking it straight down to your price here today. We have 60 seconds left in this hour before everything is gone, including this stone. But just for now, you can own this piece and get it home for £99 on split with a free certification, and you've got refund guarantee until the end of January, so plenty of time to enjoy this, plenty of time to get to know this, plenty of time to make your mind up. It's here at number 12 as the highest value topaz in the vault. Good luck. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to go to a little break. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and it is part 2 of our December birthstones here today. So December's very lucky. If you're a December baby, if you have your birthday in this month, you are very, very lucky because you have topaz, specifically blue topaz, is December's birthstone. Turquoise and zircon is December's birthstone. But there's then, more recently, another stone that has been very much deserving of representing a birthstone, and it is, of course, tanzanite. Tanzanite is December's birthstone as well, but because tanzanite is so, in so many ways, just exciting, rare, beautiful, highly valued, record-breaking, it is becoming harder and harder to find. It is becoming more and more expensive every single day that passes. It keeps going up in value. It is such a big deal in so many ways. I had to bring tanzanite to you in its own hour so that we can solely focus on it. So this hour we're going into now is December's birthstone part 2, purely focusing on all of the best tanzanites we have in our vault. And then at 4 o'clock, for our last hour of the day today, we have Kieran Glenn joining us as a special guest for the exotic gemstones, the most extraordinary exotics in the world. So I'm going to go to a little break, and I will rejoin you with our tanzanites just after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm your GIA gemstone professional. And this hour, third hour of the day here on Gem Collector, is a part 2 of the December's birthstone. But as I mentioned at the end of the last hour, I had to do it as 2 separate hours because, firstly, we're dealing with a lot of gemstones here. We're dealing with a really, really special selection of stones. The birthstones of the whole year are absolutely the icons of the gemstone world, aren't they? And that's why I mentioned earlier, I always suggest those to the collectors that come to me just starting out. There's so much to choose from. Where on earth do I begin? Because it's a bit overwhelming. I always say, right, focus firstly on the birthstones across the year, starting, of course, January with your garnet, February with your amethyst, and so on. We get to December. This is the grand finale of the year. This is the time of year where Christmas is around. Obviously, we're venturing then into another new year with New Year's Eve. And so this last month, should I say, of the year is a really big one for so many of us in many ways. And it can represent a lot of different things. But it remains to be that as a special year of celebration and of coming together and of love and of family, it has to have a really, really grand finale, if you like, with the birthstones as well. And so December traditionally started with, of course, tanzanite and blue topaz, then also with the wonder of zircon. We saw those in the last hour. And the newest addition to December's birthstones is tanzanite. Tanzanite, it had to be in its own hour because this is a mega situation in so many ways as a stone. There is no other stone in history that has achieved what tanzanite has. And there's a lot of stones we could compare it to in terms of physical quantity of other options. There's over 4,000 to choose from. Even just the other birthstones, they all have their own wonderful character and place in the market. Every stone has got its own history, some of them rarer than others, all risen in value over time. But still remains to be said that no other stone other than tanzanite has risen in demand, in popularity and in value faster and more so than tanzanite has. And that's why they're calling this gemstone the stone of our generation. It was discovered back in 1967 and it took from 1967 to 69 before the rest of the world knew about it, because in 67 it was discovered by the D'Souza family. It was then, they obviously contacted the closest around Tanzania, should I say. They contacted the local gemologist, who was Dr. John Saul, who's now obviously very famous. Dr. John Saul was the first gemologist on site to assess the situation. Okay, we found this new stone. Is it a stone that we already know about, or is it a new discovery? And there and then, Dr. John Saul knew that this was special. He knew that this was a new discovery, and he worked with the D'Souza family in trying to establish a plan of how are we going to bring this new gemstone to the market and launch it to the world. And so Dr. John Saul he took a parcel of tanzanites and he flew to New York, obviously the best place to go when you're trying to establish someone to invest in you, because they realised this was going to be such a big scale, literally changing the world situation, that they needed someone to help them, someone to back them up, someone to invest in them, someone to help them mine. And so they went to New York. And he walked into Saks Fifth Avenue, very luxurious as you can imagine, showed them this new discovery, explained that it was brand new and that he was looking for investment. And at the time, they didn't know what the stone was. They weren't sure whether do we risk it, do we help, have we got too much on our plate already? And so they said no. And so John then went immediately to Tiffany's. Now, Tiffany's, we've all heard of Tiffany's, right? Tiffany's are leaders in the world through history for everything luxurious. They know exactly what we want. They absolutely set almost the benchmark of ultimate luxury from when they started creating the wonderful Tiffany lamps, which can now be millions of dollars, through to the exquisite Tiffany jewellery. And they still keep on growing to that level of status, even more every single year. And so as speaking to Tiffany's, they immediately recognised that this was exactly what he said. It was going to change the world, a new discovery, beautiful in its own right, but down to the science of the earth, incredibly rare gemstone, a stone that's unlike anything else we've ever seen, from composition to structure and formation, and a stone that is trichroic. So it has this natural ability of 3 separate angles that you can view the body of it, view from the crystal structure, and it will therefore react light differently from 3 separate angles and show you 3 different versions of its colour. There's not very many stones that can do that. And so they knew this was special, and Tiffany's did agree with Dr. John Saul to indeed invest in him and Tanzania to start mining this gemstone. Over then the following 2 years, as they worked together, mining the material, getting the gemstones officially certified and documented with the GIA, getting the gemstones beautifully cut and faceted and set into exquisite designs of jewellery, they then started their marketing campaign, and in '69 they launched Tanzanite to the world for the first time ever that we got to actually see this new discovery. And they launched it specifically in a trilliant cut because they knew that as a stunning blue gemstone, they wanted it to really stand out as something unique, different from maybe blue sapphires that people might have seen before. And as they did that, I mean, the rest is quite literally history. This stone, immediately, everybody fell in love with it. Everybody fell in love with it. The mining had to pick up quicker than they could have imagined, and to the point now where they have covered the entire expanse of that original small little mine. It has grown to kilometres wide, kilometres deep, and we are now at the edge of, 2025. It's been coming. It's been coming to the point where we knew that there was going to be an end. We knew that Tanzanite eventually was going to run out because it's still only from one place in the world. And the last 5 years, it has been again and again documented by the gemologists, by all of the Tanzanite specialists coming directly from the mine. It is urgent that everybody knows this is running out. Crucially and critically, at a devastating rate, Tanzanite is officially becoming depleted. So a stone that had this really exciting beginning through all of the time before now, from '69 up until 2020, it is a stone that is, again, risen in value faster than any other gemstone, a stone so special and desired that it's made its way into the top 5 now precious stones. There's only originally 4 precious stones in the world. Tanzanite is the official number 5 precious stone. No other stone has been able to become precious. So it's broken records with that. And it is now, because of all of the wonder and celebration that we've very much got from this, it is now the most, I would say, dramatic end, if you like, to any gemstone. When a mine becomes depleted and a stone is extinct, it always goes up in value. Of course it does. But because this has achieved so much more than any other stone, the depletion of it is going to be so much more dramatic. And as that has already started now in the last 5 years, this has continued to go up in value so quickly, month on month. It's becoming harder to find, it's becoming more expensive, and it is becoming to the level of urgency to get hold of. And so, yes, this is an hour where we're celebrating Tanzanite as December's birthstone, but the reality of it is actually getting one of these, regardless of what month it is, getting one of these is an essential. Getting as many as you can of these is an essential. There are articles you can look at online, journalists, headline, breaking news, all saying and stressing the urgency of getting it before it's too late. This material, I mean, I've got such a selection for you today to choose from, but every one of them will be your legacy. Every one of them. So thank you as always for joining me here today. Keep those messages coming in. You can send in messages live to me here in the studio via gemcollector.com. Whichever one you choose, you are going to adore it. But I really would like to know which one you are specifically wanting to choose, wanting for me to show to you, so that I can bring you your phenomenal legacy piece. Starting off with number 3. This is a AAA graded Tanzanite. So the A grade referring to the tone from light to dark. The AAAs and the Quad A's are the highest graded on the planet, and as you can imagine, the most expensive. So a AAA grade, for example, as of last year, hit $4,000 a carat starting. And then that $4,000 a carat actually goes up and gets more expensive. The bigger the stone, the higher the quality, and so on. So this piece, we are, in terms of our start price today, we're actually too low. We're actually now out of date. This was given to this gemstone as a valuation when it was first booked into our wonderful vault over in Jaipur, and yet now it has gone up in value already. But I'm not actually going to go up, I am only going to go down, as I will with all of these pieces. This piece here, from £8,752, I'd love to be able to see something like this any day of the week, and I think we can all appreciate its constant increasing growth and demand and value. And so there's never been a better time to get it. There's never been a more urgent time to get it, and there's never been an easier chance of more affordability to get this either, because this today is in fact now $599 all in. There is a 3-way split pay option you can use as well to spread the cost across 3 months of $199. Either way, you're going to get it home with a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee that this is the real deal, this is a genuine Tanzanite, and you'll also have a money-back guarantee until the end of Jan. So you've got loads of time to make your mind up, and if you don't love it, you can send it straight back. But with Tanzanite, this is one of those stones where people are purchasing them for themselves, for their love, for their collection, but they're also purchasing them, of course, with the idea of maybe selling them in the future. Whichever your angle, definitely a great way to get them here today. This one being number 3. From number 3, there's so much to enjoy. Number 9, gosh. I have pieces in this hour that are so ridiculously large. So ridiculously large. Even our wonderful sister channel, Gemporia with Jewellery, would not be able to bring you something like this. Oh, excuse me, this 13, I can't believe I'm even saying that number, 13 carats of real Tanzanite, 16 mil tall, 12 mil wide, and one in the world with this colour. What would you say the colour is? In terms of the A grading system, is that a AA, AAA, Quad A? What do you reckon? Definitely got that dark intensity, which of course is even more impressive when it is this scale of size. This piece, you can see where we're starting, but it's certainly not where we're ending. I've actually got sale prices on a lot of these stones as well here today. So this, previously been on, amazing, down to $599. Just you wait. Just you wait. It's not $599 today. Oh no, not today. To get this piece home with a sale price included, I'm going to break records. Watch the screen and see this crash. You can get this home for £59. I feel like I have to whisper that. 179 all in, that's number 9. Good luck to you. Number 28 is where we're going to go to next. Number 28. Ooh, Becky, lovely choice. Lovely, lovely choice. Number 28, 1.46 carats of bicolour. Now, the Tanzanite legacy, of course, all began with the beautiful blue gemstones, but as mining has continued, we've been able to discover, fresh from that wonderful part of the planet, some Tanzanites that deliver a little bit of something else, a little bit of something extra. And these are, just to put it out there, these are even rarer, right? So in terms of statistics, the blue Tanzanite is, of course, most famous. That's the expected kind of appearance that we'll see. The blue Tanzanite is the majority of the material that comes out of the earth, and that's already thousands of times rarer than any other gemstone. But then, if you have a Tanzanite that has more than one body colour, now this is aside from the trichroic nature. The trichroism is all to do with the crystal structure and the way that light actually performs within the stone. That aside, the actual physical body colour of the gemstone, majoritively they will be, one full flood of the lovely blue. If you find a single Tanzanite of gem quality that has more than one body colour, it could have 2, it could have 3, it could have 4, it could have 5. They will all be referred to as bicolour, simply because the actual statistics of being able to find a Tanzanite with more than one body colour is then over 10,000 times rarer than the already rare traditional blue. So these bicolours, they're all going to be one of a kind. They're all going to be through and through a one of a kind. Number 28, I'm loading in for you now, and this is indeed that one of a kind. Natural bicolour Tanzanite. 11 millimetres tall as well because of the marquee, so you've got this beautiful elongated grandeur of the stone, making it appear actually even bigger than it already is big, but this makes it look even bigger. 11 mil tall, brilliant cut, fluttering with light, and then look at those colours. What can you see? There's purple, there's blue, there's a bit of gold coming through with this as well. And they will all shift and dance and move around as you view it from different angles again because of that trichroic and pleochroic nature. This is number 28. Thank you to Becky for the request. And Becky, I did say we've got some Christmas cracker sale prices in this hour as well. And so this piece, £1,194, previously on with us here down to £199. £199 is now... This is so good. $79.99. 26 on three-way split. Here at number 28 for the only one in the world, my lovely. Only one in the world that you can cherry pick. This is number 28 on your screen for your natural Tanzanite. Good luck. 29, of course, right next door. On paperwork, it might look, well, nearly the same, really. But, of course, they are different. They are purposely separated into 2 different auctions because they are both that natural bicolour. And so any concoction of those colours, any different version of tone from light to dark can come into play. And, of course, those colours, well, what have we got here? Look, big belt of green in the belly. You've got purple, green and blue fluttering through this. A very intense depth of colour as well, isn't it? It's dark. I mean, this would be, if it was in the traditional blue material of the A grade, this would be a quad A every day of the week, wouldn't it? Super, super intense. But it is still one only in the world, the very one that you'll be getting home, and going to go to your deal of £79.99 or 26 on split here at number 29 for your very one and only. Good luck, Becky. Hello, Julian Cambridgeshire. Well, Mr. Welcome to yourself. Number 15, coming up for your request, the Tanzanite cut. Triple A's as well. So you've got a trilogy of trilliants with triple A's. Oh, wow. I couldn't think of anything more perfect, really. Here at number 15. You're going to get a multi-buy discount. You know that, right? This is the cut that Tanzanite was launched with. Huge part of its history. Launched by Tiffany's in 1969. And yet you have got that exact cut in the height of grade with the AAA. Over 2 carats across 3 fantastic solitaire pieces. And then because it's a box set like we would do with any wonderful Tanzanite, we bring you a multi-buy discount. And so this is some of the last that we have now in our stocks, unfortunately. But in this moment, you can get them for your final crash. This comes in 279. Sorry, 249. Apologies, 249 or 83 on your 3-way split. That's number 15. Thank you to Julie. Thank you, thank you. From Julie at number 15, we have, oh my goodness, loads of requests for number 11 and 6. 11 and 6. What's 11 and 6? Oh, they're quite similar actually, aren't they? Okay, let's do them. Let's do them. Number 11 and 6. So we're number 6 first. They're both over 2 carats. They're both pear shape and they're both AAA graded in your colour. What I will say for number 11 and 6, number 6 there's only 1 left. Number 11 there's 2. Okay, so if you are after quantity, number 11 has 2 chances available for you. But starting with number 6, this, oh mamma mia, is your this is your triple. I say AAA, now I'm looking at it, I think that I'd probably argue that was a quad A, to be honest, wouldn't you? Gosh. They are the most expensive Tanzanites. All Tanzanite is, of course, expensive. All Tanzanite is one of the highest valued and rarest stones in the world. But if you want to then be quite specific in their lovely variations, the triple and the quad A, those are the highest valued in the world. This is, I would definitely argue, a quad A. I'm going to be able to give you a AAA price, though, so it does work to your advantage. But this is the only one in the world. It has already been established since last year that AAA grade at Tucson Gem Fair was selling for over $4,000 a carat. Start price, that is, between zero carats up to about 1.5 carats. So anything between 0 and 1.5, $4,000 a carat. If it's over 1.5 carats and between that and then 2.5 carats, the actual price per carat jumps up even more. If it's then between 2.5 and 3.5, it jumps up even more, and so on. So this piece, I mean, this is a 2.45 carat stone. So even though $4,000 is a big number, technically from what we've already seen, probably going to be more. And yet, what are we starting with? We're starting too low again. It's far, far, far too low at under £6,000 for this piece. But that, instead of me going higher, is going to be reduced. This is always going to be the best place that you can get your treasures. It's always going to be the biggest savings that you can get as well here with us at Gemcollector. So using this as an example, get it home, get it valued, get it home. Absolutely enjoy this by all means, but whenever you get chance, even if it's in 10 years from now, go and get it valued, because you will be over the moon at what your legacy actually, consists of. This is the height of collecting. This is the height of treasure. This is the height of quality for your Tanzanite, being the AAA. And this piece is undeniably now the lowest price across the industry for something like it at $449 all in. That's $149 to get this piece home, can you believe, to see it for yourself. It's here at number 6 with just one only available. And then the other piece, number 11. So 6 and 11, technically, again, on paper, quite similar. Both AAA grade, both pear shape, both around, roughly anyway, similar carat weight. However, this one at number 11, I've actually got 2 of them available, and it has got different proportions of the pear. So this is an 11 by 8 millimetre. Oh, stunning solitaire. I love the proportions of this pear. You've got this real elongated wing from the tip of the point. You've then got the wing section, which is quite straight, quite perfect. in all of its wonderful glamour. And then the drama as it starts to curve into that lovely plump bottom. It really is divine to look at, isn't it? And it carries the colour of this deep, rich, decadent AAA grade very well indeed. So there are 2 chances, whether you want one or whether you want both. They're both available right now to the first collectors to pounce. Establishing again, I think we're all very much aware the start prices are now far too low. This stone is going up in value so quickly that if we have our stones that arrive in the vault, as they're booked into the vault, it's around that time that they get valued by the independent valuer. And it's those valuations that obviously we use as our start prices. So if a stone has been booked into our vault last year, by now, any stone would have gone up in value, and so it's actually technically a year too low. It's a year out of date. Tanzanite's going up in value like literally every couple of weeks, every couple of months. So naturally, even if this was a new Tanzanite, it's still going to be far too low already and out of date, because that's how quickly they're going up. Still though, we are in the best place to be able to secure them, and this one I've got a bit of a star buy deal on. I've got a bit of a cheeky extra sale price on it, which you'll see immediately as it comes in, because this is now, and this is just literally right here today, only for today, December's birthstone, Tanzanite luxury, 2 remaining only in the world, and they're now the lowest price ever. $379 all in, $126 on your 3-way split pay to get this piece home. And you do have the chance of owning 2 of them as a matching pair. I can't even think about that because I'll need a paperback. It's number 11. Good luck to you. Hello, Joe. Lovely to have you with us. Joe's requested number 12 and number 18. Okie dokie. So number 12 we will go to first. Actually, right next door to this. Another AAA grey in the... AAA grade in the oval shape now. Loading in for us. Let's have a look at this beauty. 10 by 8 mil. Hey, I will never tire of seeing this divine material that we've got here today. 10 by 8 mil, 2.62 carats, guaranteed. And it's another chance where I do have 2 of them in stock, by the way. I do have 2 of them in stock, if you're thinking I need that matching pair. This, at number 12, can I do it again? Let me see what I can do here. Oh, this is a push. Oh, I've done it. I can't believe I've just done that. I've done it again. This is just all wrong. This is just all wrong. All completely wrong. Oh my word! If you are not able to acquire these today, I'm so sorry, because genuinely this is one of the most urgent gemstones to get your hands on across the industry, for so many wonderful reasons. So I'm over the moon if you are able to acquire a piece. There are obviously pieces for lots of different collectors all over the world. We all have our own budgets, so please do keep rummaging through this hour and send in your requests of the ones that kind of like tickle your fancy, because you might well be surprised. There's all different variations of stone as well as different budgets to adhere to. This one though, some of the highest graded, highest value tanzanite in the world, quite literally, down to 379 there. That's number 12. And then number 18, also coming in for Joe. Whoa, this is a AAA. Oh, Joe, I've only got one of these left. Yeah, this is the last one. So this would actually be the one that you get home. Look at it sparkle. Oh, hello there. Hello there. For any stone to sparkle, we know that firstly we need good clarity, don't we? But then we also need a good cut, because it's the cutting that actually directs where the light's going. So if it hadn't had any kind of cut, it could just be a window. The light will kind of hit the stone and then just keep on going. But if you have very good quality lapidary, the cut, all of those individual facets will have the light get into the stone, and then they will immediately reflect it, and they will bounce the light back into the stone and then back out the way that it came in, so that we get to really see everything be illuminated and we get the sparkle. The round brilliant cut that you've got here though, this is famous for being one of the best sparklers for cutting because it has loads of facets, it has that constant round curve so you can fit more facets, more sparkle, more brilliance into it, hence why it's just working wonders for this piece, isn't it? As the last and only one, 7x7mm, AAA grade, 1.1 up to 2 carats in weight across this parcel originally, and no. Mate. I don't know what to say about that. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Good luck to you. There is a split pay option on there as well, my lovely, just so that you're aware. If you'd like to use that, make it even easier to get it home. That's number 18. Number 38 is then where we're going to go next. 38, 38. Another Trillian. Lovely choice. Trillian in a natural, multicoloured tanzanite. Loading it in. This is for our Becky. 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 Oh. How many blinking colours in one stone? Deep and dark and intense, just like the triple and quad A's want to be. But then, a rainbow. There's golds, there's greens, there's purples, there's blues, there's yellows coming through. And it will all shift, dance, and keep changing those colours the more you view it from different angles. Pure magic, isn't it? The true reason as to why tanzanite is the record breaker precious material that has changed the world. This very one for you, Becky. I'll take it down as quick as ever to get this piece home. I cannot recommend tanzanite more because it really is the most urgent, the most beautiful and essential and rare and collectible. Yeah, of course, by all means, all of that is a given, but in terms of a time frame, it is then the most urgent as well. This piece, lowest ever price for you, Becky. Number 38, $69.99. As the only one on the planet, good luck to you. Number 44, you've also chosen. 44 is another natural bicolour. This is in a, oh, it's a lovely plump-bottomed pair. Okay, let me just load this in. I can see colours already. Oh, you are gorgeous. One full carat. What can you see, my darling? What can you see in that rainbow? Here at number 44. Goes without saying, it's another one of a kind. And this one, £59.99 for the very one and only that you're able to cherry pick. So basically £20, Becky, to get that home on split pay if you're using that. £20. In the theme of the natural tanzanite, I've got to show you number 40 as well, because this has not left my mind. You know when something has such an impact on you, it keeps playing on your mind, or you keep kind of envisioning it. Whatever, it could be a situation, it could be a person, it could be a conversation, it could be an experience, and it's just there, and you just keep going back to it in your memories, right? This stone, it won't leave me alone. It won't leave me alone. I cannot stop thinking about this tanzanite. Bearing in mind again, can I just remind you this is natural? Have you ever seen a natural tanzanite that is orange? I'm obsessed. Completely obsessed. Look at it. It's huge, firstly. In terms of carat weight, it's a very impressive size, 2.22 carats. Oval brilliant cut 9x7. And the entire size has then great clarity. But it is all about the colour, isn't it? It's about the fact that this is a natural tanzanite of one of the most unlikely colours that you would ever expect to see. Serious exotic rarity here. This piece, once again, only one chance. So the one that's on the screen is the one that you will indeed be getting if you're quick enough, and getting it home has never been easier. I'm going to take this down very quickly to a ridiculous price of $129. Please can somebody give this a home, because I just can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop thinking, please, somebody give it a home and enjoy this treasure here at number 40. It really is a true standout piece. Again, number 40 is where we are at. We have, goodness me, we've only got 15 minutes left of this hour before Mr. Kieran Glenn joins us for the last hour of the day and our exotic treasures. That's going to be a brilliant hour. Before then, though, excuse me, before then, we have number... Let me scroll back up top here. Oh, my goodness, what is wrong with me? I'm so sorry. Number 1 and number 2. What? I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Oh, go. Go. This. Again. Have you ever seen a 34 carat tanzanite? Multicoloured as well. Hand carved into a peacock by a master carver. There is green, blue, purple. And detail of the carving that takes our appreciation of a lapidrist to a whole nother level. As you can probably imagine, this is the only one in the world. 34.65 carats is certainly a carat weight of tanzanite I never thought I would ever see in my career. This is not a stone that would typically grow to that scale. This is not a stone that has it within its nature to be able to form a crystal so beautiful and perfect with colour, and then this size. Hence why this is our very special star by today, our one-of-a-kind wow factor. And only one of us can own it. I have to ask, is it going to be you? The price that is on the screen, I don't even know what to say about that, because it's quite clearly, again, it's absolutely wrong. It is completely wrong. Like, I know that's the price that it's come in with, but we all know our stuff. Even if you're new to the world of tanzanite, all it takes is a quick Google to establish that this is one of the most expensive stones in the world. And if this is an industry that is priced per carat, every single carat bumps the price in thousands and thousands per time. And this piece being nearly 35 carats, understandably, you could add a naught onto the end of that, and it would be more realistic. Regardless, as we always do, we bring you these pieces and we make them actually possible to own. Actually possible to physically collect and have in your own possession as your legacy treasures. And this couldn't be more exciting as I bring it in today for the scale of size, for the carving, which that alone, I mean, we know that lapidary is important. Carving gemstones can hugely boost the value of any material. Look at any of the fantastic Glen Lehrer works of arts over the years. This has got it all, from the size, the rarity, the colours, the carving. I think we're all in agreement that we all want to own it, but today only one of us can, and so I won't dilly-dally any longer. I will take your price down to your deal to get this home into your collection. It is simply I can't say it out loud, but you can see. Good luck. Oh dear, this is just brilliant, isn't it? Right, we only have a couple of minutes left of the show. Not of the show, of the hour, should I say. At 4 o'clock, so in 10 minutes from now, at 4 o'clock, we will be going into the last hour of the day live here on Gem Collector, and 4 until 5, we have a special guest. Yes, we do. Our special guest today is Mr. Kieran Glenn. I'm very excited to welcome Kieran to Gem Collector, as obviously he's very new to Gemporia, but also yesterday was his first ever time on Gem Collector, and as you can imagine, he had a bit of a shock. He had a bit of a shock, but we had lots of fun. And if you missed the show yesterday with Kieran, this actually, in this next hour, it might be your first time ever seeing him on the channel, and he's going to be bringing to us a whole hour of the rarest exotics. So super, super exceptional rare treasures, the kind of rarity that most people have never even heard of. They're that level of top tier collecting. So super exciting for us, but also we're going to be getting Kieran's insight into it as well. Before we go to that next hour with Kieran, I obviously, please do message me in if there's a stone I haven't brought on yet and you want to see it. Number 2 is where we're going to go. Now this, you know what it's like. We bring you industry-beating prices on any gemstone, any day of the week, anyway, as an individual single stone. But when we then bring you a box set, would you agree you also get an even bigger saving? You get a multi-buy discount on top. This is tanzanite, so the overall valuation already is incredible to then have the thought of, okay, now I'm going to get even more of a saving. But this is a tanzanite box set, and I've got 2 of these out just to show you what's going to be guaranteed and consistent and what's going to also slightly vary across the boxes. But I'm making this a star buy as well, by the way. So 2.1 carats, that is guaranteed minimum. Some of these boxes go up to 2.3. So 2.1 is immediately, you can absolutely guarantee you've got that. You will receive them in this lovely leather, luxurious display box. You will definitely also receive 3 stones, so 3 individual solitaires, and you will receive a beautiful selection of the different types of your tanzanite from the blue, and then also bicolour. So the only thing that will be, so they're all guarantees, the box, the carat weight, the quantity, and the lovely colours that you're going to see. The only slight thing that might vary across each box is simply the shape of the stone that you receive. And so as I show you this one, immediately we get to witness the quality of them, right? You're getting 3 stones. You've got your oval brilliant, and your pear brilliant here. But we can also witness that we've got that celebration of the classic legendary blues, as well as having this fiesta of greens and purples in a bicolour piece in the centre as well. And then if I show you another one that we've got here, another bicolour in the centre, 2 ovals and a pear. One of them then is also a AAA grade. And then another box, so we've only got 5 of these in total. It might be that the bicolour in the centre is the pear shape and the AAA is the oval. Does that make sense? So everything is consistent and guaranteed in terms of your weight, your quantity, the box set, you know, the variation of colours, but it's simply the shapes that might chop and change across them. So by all means, if you want to check out a couple of these and get a couple of them home, you can then cherry pick the one you want, and you can say you've got 2, you can then send the other back. We've got a money back refund guarantee until the end of January. So loads of time to do that, but it's important that you get Tanzanite home in general, as we know. This is going to be, as a star buy, one of your greatest value for money deals that I can deliver, okay? One of your absolute best value for money deals that I can deliver without a shadow of a doubt. So we're already, again, far too low in comparison to what the current market valuations are of this material. They've gone up so much so since we booked this in. That is now out of date by a long, long, long way. It should be even more so. I am going to take it down, and I am going to show to you your best chance of receiving triple Tanzanite legacy, okay? Even if we use this hour to our advantage, and one of these stones as an example, let's say the central stone. Right there in the middle, you've got a giant bicolour Tanzanite. That one bicolour Tanzanite on its own, in the real world, fair enough, you'd be talking about thousands of pounds. But here with us on Gemcollector, that one on its own might be, let's say, £100. Then you might have another 100 for the next and another 100 for the next. So even comparing this to myself here on this very channel, if I was to take this box set to £299, we would be in line with what Gemcollector can already deliver to you. But this is a star buy. And this is a multi-buy discount. And this is our last of stock. And these are the last few minutes of this hour on this Friday afternoon, where I am bringing you the December birthstone that has broken every record in history. And I dream of being able to assist you in building such a splendid, high-value collection, because it is my own passion. And I know that this one, as a stone, Tanzanite, is the most urgent and the most important that the world has ever seen. And so with every fibre of my being, I crush that price with every pound and every penny that I can remove to get this piece down to the absurd deal that I have got for you right now at under 50 quid. This is the situation, guys. £49.99. I can't bring you one of those stones for it. I can't do that. It's impossible. I couldn't do it any day of the week. But instead, just for this auction here today, $49.99 gets you all 3 of them with the deluxe display box that they come in as well, and of course your free certificate of authenticity. Still applied with the money back guarantee until the end of January, so there's so much to gain in terms of experience and value with this piece. 1666 on your 3-way split, and here at number 2 is our star buy. Karen Ann says, hi Emily, I missed the show yesterday. I went out with my friends, but I had a lovely time, and one of the cakes went home with them. You're already giving out the cakes, Karen Ann. You're so ahead of me. You're so ahead of me. I'm very jealous. Karen Ann has been prepping her Christmas cakes, literally, since last Christmas. It's ridiculous. I've got wedding cakes to make coming up in the next couple of weeks. Honestly, I've got to make a witch, a broom, 2 separate cakes that kind of fit together as a jigsaw puzzle. What else have I've got to make that many things? I'm not going to eat any of it either. I might lick a bowl. Give me a chance, I'll lick a bowl. Karen Ann, though, I'm glad you had a lovely time, my darling. Happy Christmas to you and all of your gorgeous friends. Now, I am going to make this the last auction of this hour. As I mentioned a million times today, we have the lovely Kieran joining us at 4 o'clock for the exotics, the rarest gemstone stones. You might be watching thinking, I've never even heard of one of them. I don't know what that is, but that's the point. Being a collector is very exciting, and you start off with stones you might have known, stones you might have heard of before, and then as you grow as a collector, as your wonderful legacy builds, you start then venturing into having knowledge about other treasures that are so rare, lots of people don't even know they exist. So it's going to be really exciting to have that last hour coming up in just a few moments. For the next few seconds, though, as I'm going to go to a little break, We're going to get our lovely Kieran already into the studio. I won't put a mic on him myself. I'm sure he can do that. But we'll get Kieran all mic'd up and we will rejoin you with our last hour of the day very, very shortly. And whilst I do, like I said, I'm going to leave this live because they're nearly sold out. And if you're still in the process of checking out, I don't want you to miss it. So good luck. And I will return just after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store, and you may already know me, I'm Foxy, but today we have the grumpy elf back with us.
I do own more than one jumper, but it was Christmas jumper this week. And
he's doing, as he was told you have to be given this jumper and you have to wear it all week, so that's what he's doing. Yeah. What are you going to wear tomorrow then? Are you in tomorrow?
I'm on tomorrow morning on gems and then in the afternoon for an hour. Yeah, this as well. Yeah,
this is just your attire. I suppose it's quite easy actually. You don't have to think about what to wear.
And it's quite soft and cozy. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
It's a good quality.
Nice, yeah.
Well, Kieran Glenn is this wonderful gentleman beside me. If you haven't met Kieran before, and it is a great honour to be able to have Kieran here. So yesterday, Kieran joined me yesterday at 1 o'clock, and it was his first ever official show on Gemcollector.
Yeah.
And how did you feel afterwards? Did you feel like, oh, I wasn't quite prepared for how different it was going to be?
Yeah, I mean, obviously a little bit different, obviously being in here compared to obviously in the downstairs studios, but the one thing that was showing was the price point. I know as a whole, Gemporia pricing is unbelievable, but like I buy gemstones on a weekly basis in Hatton Garden, and I was just talking to Toby downstairs about some of the shows, the show that we have today with the Smithsonite and obviously that spinel, the peridot, the opal, that cash. I've taken a video and a couple of photos that cashmere peridot.
He snuck in earlier when I was doing Tanzanite. I thought, I'm not going to say anything. We haven't got time.
If you guys don't buy that today, I will.
He snuck into the studio and he was behind the camera and he was feeling them all up. He was taking pictures of us. I was thinking, excuse me. So if there's fingerprints on the stones, it'd be you.
I did try and clean them after. But if you don't take that cashmere peridot or that red spinel,
I'll do a good deal.
Yeah,
I'll do a good deal. You can have it on Snip as well.
Absolutely.
Well, no, so Kieran, obviously incredibly knowledgeable, very, very experienced and very passionate about gemstones, as we all are. It's great to be able to have you here with us and see, hear your insight into stones like this, because this is, as the hour is literally called, if I load in the graphics properly, you can see, it's called the rarest exotic. So, being the world's largest gem store, obviously we have the biggest variation of gemstones. Yes. When individuals are collecting, whether they're experienced or not, there's usually kind of certain stones people go gravitate towards, the diamonds, the rubies, the sapphires we've all heard of. But then there's such a thing of being at the top of your collecting, connoisseurship, where you're now acquiring stones that some people haven't heard of. These are the rarest gemstones in existence, and these are the stones that really can make us proud to have, the knowledge of, firstly, but also to be able to possess. And so, have a little look. As always, everything is already loaded straight onto the web and on the app, so you can start rummaging all the way down to number 34, so there's loads to choose from. And if you want to send in a request of a certain stone to see, let me know the number. If you have any questions, if you just want to say hello to Kieran, if you have a question for Kieran, it doesn't have to be gemstone related, as we know, please do again send those in. But jumping in, I mean, I know you probably, you just keep buying that one.
Yeah, I mean, that... obviously, we're going to show it to you guys because we have to make it fair.
Let's just do it.
But I love peridot.
He's going to tell you not to buy it.
Don't buy it. Trust me, you don't want this stone. But peridot is one of my favorite stones. I love cashmere peridot, I love Gillian peridot, peridot from many locations around the world. But cashmere, and you'll know, when you see this green, it is that perfect green, right? And we know that obviously peridot comes from the mineral, the ovally mineral, which is green, right? So the stone will always be, the gemstone will always be green, but the iron level within the actual stone, you want it to be around that 12 to 14%, and then you get that top green.
You know percentages.
Yeah.
Ooh, 12 to 14%.
12 to, well, because if you have anything,
that's hard.
Yeah, well, if you have more iron content than 14% in a peridot, it starts to get more of those like earthy, sort of brownish tinges coming through. And less than 12%, which you can see in some of the, like your Hebei peridot from China, has around about 10 to 11%, so you get a little bit of a yellowish undertone.
Okay.
12 to 14% is that top green.
That's such a really specific percentage that means that finding one that has 12 to 14 is going to be like 1 in a million.
Oh, absolutely. But that's what cashmere peridot is so amazing at. And that's obviously when I was downstairs looking at the showcase that came up, it's the first stone that I grabbed. It's the first gemstone that I grabbed because I haven't seen cashmere peridot. That obviously, not everything that comes out of the cashmere mines looks this good, right? This is why Quad A, SI clarity minimum, this is unbelievable.
This is the best peridot I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I've ever seen. This piece, one in the world, here at number 7 today.
Oh my words.
Oh my goodness.
When a peridot looks like Marilani or, Savarite garnet from Kenya, I mean, that, you have that crisp apple green. That is sensational.
The brilliance as well. So the iron inside it is also aiding the reflection of light, right?
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. And you have that. And again, we were talking about this yesterday. We always talk about diaphanity with emeralds, but some of these beautiful green gemstones, they have that inner glow, almost like there's a little man inside there with a torch, you know,
little
shining
Dora.
that torch out,
Yes,
right?
yes.
But that is perfect. For that 7.5 carats to be that clean, that perfect green as well. You can see there's no tinge of yellow, there's no tinge of brown. That is superb.
Wow. I can't get over this. And of course, as always here at Gemporia, when we have got a stone that is of such exceptional, 1 in a million caliber of quality, we will then also invest that extra special amount from our own budgeting, if you like, to commission the lapidary, because it deserves to be cut.
100%.
To the best ability.
Yeah,
So
and
this-
you can see that
This
cut.
has actually been cut by the Wabito brothers.
Yeah, well, great
You can probably
Canadian.
tell.
They're Canadian, just like me,
Oh,
so they're great, right?
God.
Canadians.
Somebody please get this before he does. For goodness sake. This piece, it is available right now to the first collector to pounce on it. I promise you, I've made sure Kieran hasn't got the app open on his phone. It's here at number 7, 7.5 carats, all the colour, all the quality, all the clarity, all the cutting, the carat weight, everything you could dream of. Even then, the country of origin is the top tier across the planet. And this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, last time I sold like over 7 carats of cashmere peridot, it was well over $20,000. Obviously, in jewelry, in a high-end designer
You
piece
tell
of
me
jewelry.
that
but
after I've just pressed the button.
yeah, well, it doesn't matter because if you don't buy it, I'm buying it. So
I
fine.
suppose, yeah. This is where it works for you. This is where it works for you.
100%. Like,
Somebody
that's
can get
ridiculous.
this home, the only one in the world. And there is I have to mention, there is a split pay. So you could be in possession of this. You could have this in your hand in a couple of days with all the certification and guarantee, $299.
Yeah, that genuinely £900 for a peridot is insane from any location, but especially cashmere. Remember, there's always breaking points in gemstones, right? Peridot can you see in bigger sizes, 1, 2, 3, 4, but most gemstones of this sort of color, once you start to break that 5 carat mark, you can tend to lose the color a little bit or lose that clarity or that crystallization, but that is superb.
Best I've seen.
Yeah,
Best
it's
I've seen.
honestly the best best peridot I've seen in probably 10 years.
Okay, well, we've only got 2 peridots in this hour, so we're going to go straight over to the cheeky one that I've also slipped in at number 8, which is the
Don't worry
Gilly.
if you're not taking that. It's fine.
To be fair, I've said that a few times myself. Number 8, so this is now the Chinese, the Jillian. What do you say? Jillian?
Jillian.
Gillian.
I say Jillian.
Do you say Gillian?
Gillian.
I've got a mate called Gillian. He's all right, he's a sound guy. But I always say
a bit green.
when he gets angry, especially. This piece, I've got a couple of these available if you're thinking you need multi-buy opportunities for pairs of earrings and so on. They will be consistent across the board. This material, so in terms of peridot in general, would you say that this is, or the Chinese location, is the creme de la creme, or is most famous?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you talk about peridot, most people will think of Chinese peridot now. Most people go to that Hebei region of China to get the peridot. Jillian peridot is like the new cashmere, if you will, in terms of you can get that same green, you can get the beautiful clarity and the beautiful crystallization, and you can get stones that tend to break 1 or 2 carats and hold that color and hold that clarity.
Yeah.
Hebei peridot, once you sort of get over 1 carat, 1.5 carats, the yellowish tinges become a little bit stronger, or it becomes a little bit sleepier, cloudy within the stone. But again, you'll see it. The stone is phenomenal.
The best. Well, it's here at number 8. Hey! Even just again, the sparkle catches me.
And I'll be honest with you, there's not many people in the world that will show 7.5 carats of a cashmere peridot and then show you 2.3 carats of Jillian peridot, because they would be night and day in terms of quality.
Yeah.
But they're almost identical. It just goes to show you the quality of that Jillian peridot.
That's the best here at
Absolutely.
Gemcollector. Well, this is 2.3 carats minimum, I must stress, because we have a couple of them. As always, in the small print, you can find the average carat weight you're most likely to receive, which in this case is 2.8. So it's, and that's, remember,
So
average
another
is
half a carat for free.
average is but that's the average, that's the middle.
Yeah.
So what's 2.3 to 2.8? The difference is 0.5, right? So then you could get up to 3.3 carats for the price of a 2.3. We do that casually here.
This is unbelievable. Again, but that green, again, is perfect, right?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect green. There's no yellow, there's no brown. It's that perfect, zesty apple green.
Love it. And you're not going to believe the deal on this one. You know, I'm trying to make every dream come true here today with all of these exotics, and this is one of the wildest deals
Do you know,
that you could dream of.
I have a real love-hate relationship with gemstones and shopping, and some gemstones and shopping television, because Shopping television, not just Gemporia, shopping television around the world. Oh, this is exactly why.
I was waiting for you to say it.
Yeah, I thought it said £2,000 at first. So yeah, that's fine.
Stand.
1999. Because it's made people that watch shopping television think that certain gemstones are affordable. And then when they go into the real where they see 2.3 carats of peridot looks like that, they go, it's $4,000. Oh, that jeweler's trying to rip you off.
It's like
They're not.
We're
That's
in a bubble.
Exactly.
We're in this bubble of magic.
Trust me, it is ludicrous. I could not buy that stone for £20 in Hatton Garden. Not a chance.
No, never in a million
way.
years. You couldn't even buy it for £20 if you went to a trade.
No.
A trade, multi-buy discount place.
Absolutely.
Well, it is here at number 8. Again, there is a two-way split pay offer for you. And don't forget, all of our stones come with a free certification included to get them home so that you've got it there for your documentation, what they are. For your peace of mind, it is your guarantee as well. If this was number 8, so peridot no more, we are then going to go. We have...
Is my cashmere still available?
Oh, what do you mean, my cashmere? My cashmere. I might start saying that about various things. Have you got anything that I really want? My watch looks really good on you today.
Yeah, it's nice on you.
I love my watch.
It's just perfect on my wrist, actually.
I think, yeah. All right, you can give me back later, though. Number 10 is where we're going to go next. So number 10, John and Caerphilly. Always got very good taste out of John. Okay. John and Caerphilly has requested an Ethiopian opal.
Oh, favourite.
Right.
We spoke about opals briefly yesterday, didn't we?
Well, I have to mentally prepare myself to see stones like this sometimes.
Can I just let you know, for the quality that you're about to see of the Ethiopian hydrophane opal, it just means it's a water-loving opal. For the price on your screen for 22 carats, that's what would cost me trade price in Hatton Garden roughly for this stone. Without any diamonds, without any gold, just this loose stone that you're about to see, I would be in and around that £6,000 mark. Just bear that in mind when you see these price points.
That's reality?
Yeah.
I'm going to take you to a fairy tale land where you can own this piece.
Unbelievable. There's something magical about opal, isn't there?
There really is. This one in the world. Giant.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Indeed. She's alive, isn't she?
Again, you've got the blue, green, yellow, and red means money, red means collectability. But then you've got turquoises, pinks, purples, violets. You've got those golden orange tones as well. That is. And then the color's rolling, right? As you move, it rolls everywhere from every angle. And that, I would say, that's 100% coverage, which is very rare to see.
Perfection across such a splendid stone. John, brilliant choice. Thank you so much for requesting this. Well, you, as all the collectors are tuning in today, have got the opportunity to be the owner, the only person in the world to own this very piece. And if what we're looking for, as Kieran's just said, we're looking for colours, we're looking for rolling colour, we're looking for all of the wonderful brightness of dancing movement, and then red even more so.
Yeah, absolutely. Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. That's why any red gemstones tend to be the rarest of the variety, the most expensive, and red in an opal is money, baby, and that is phenomenal. It's nearly 23 carats.
Do you know what I find extraordinary as well is if we talk about other opals from any other different origin, any other different type of opal, it's always a solid base stone done by millimetre measurement, as you mentioned yesterday, and the play of colour is just literally on the front surface.
Absolutely.
There's no such thing as play of colour in the stone or down the sides of the stone or anything like that. And then we look at this, and you can see it's literally constant.
Yeah, and that's what I love about hydrophane. So hydrophane opal was made famous by like your jelly and your crystal opal from Australia and Mexico. And then in 2008, they hit this unbelievable pocket in Ethiopia, even though they were mining earlier, but nothing was stable quality. First pocket 2008, second pocket 2013. Fast forward to today, that opal is pretty much near enough finished, but that quality there is sensational. And I buy all my opal from a gentleman called Mahad, who's from Ethiopia, who I met when I was at the mine in Ethiopia in 2012.
Yeah.
And you know, me and my friend Alex, who's a jewelry designer, we bought all the opals from my friend Mahad. It was this quality, and Alex designed the Well of Opal collection for Christian Dior.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
For Christian Dior.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah, and the prices are not.
And this is
It was just $899.
Oh yeah, that was a trick.
Ah. What? I might have to take this one as well.
I was trying to distract you.
I was like, it was just £900 a minute ago.
This is what happens. We have number 10 is officially sold out. Congratulations to whoever got it. They're in the middle of processing that straight through. Massive well done.
Look through your whole stock and just go shopping this weekend.
There is, but I'm going to say access denied. Access denied.
£400? Are you kidding me?
I know, it's on and gone.
So much money left on the table.
Number 10 was this piece. Number 11 and 12, in fact. Also Ethiopian. So this one, at number 11, if I zoom back out a little second here for it. Yeah. So I zoom back out. This one, actually, I'll also put my lights back up, is the Ethiopian Blue Opal 17.4 carat. Ooh.
Yeah, that's incredible. I love any opal from Ethiopia always tends to have that beautiful color, right? Whether you get, obviously, the beautiful clear opal, or you get that beautiful black opal. Very similar to like your meso opal, very similar, obviously. But again, you get those beautiful, deep, rich tones of color coming through. And this is why, obviously, Lightning Ridge Black Opal from Australia is obviously very popular. You get that black base, and that color just pops from within that stone.
It's like fireworks. I've said it before. You wouldn't set off a fancy firework in daylight, would you?
No, exactly.
You're going to see them properly in that darker background. Well, this piece, again, only one exists in the world.
I think I'm going to really like this channel. Because this, for me, this is like what I do on like a daily basis. Because anytime I'm sitting on gems and things like that, and we're selling, people go, "Oh, I would take that if if it was in silver, or if it was an 18-karat gold, or platinum, or whatever it may be." But I always say to people, like, I always use the analogy, like when you go to like a Van Gogh museum, nobody looks at the frame. You're looking at the painting. So it doesn't matter if you don't like the design or the metal that it's in. You're buying it for the stone. You can change anything.
That is such a good analogy.
You can change anything.
That is such a good analogy.
Right? And it makes
can I steal that?
Absolutely, you can steal it. Because nobody looks at the frame at a Van Gogh or a Picasso museum. But this, you are getting the paint, and this channel is, for me, is perfect, because you're just getting the artwork from Mother Nature, and that's sensational.
Well, this piece, again, available for one collector only in the world. Whoever pounces on it first will get this piece home in its grandeur, in its striking beauty, in its firework display of rolling colour. All the colours very much, again, being present. Certified, as always, across the board. And you have the option of a three-way split pay, which is £99.
I always think, like, Opal's like hosting a party and invited all the coolest and rarest gems. You got, like, Tanzanite blues, Sleeping Beauty turquoise blues, emerald and savarite greens, yellow diamond
cool
yellows.
party.
Like, that's a
cool
party that I want to go to, for
I want
sure.
to know what music's playing.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know. And what snacks they've got available.
Oh, snack, you have to.
What snacks, what drinks, what music.
That's when you know you're getting a little bit older, when you go, we'll say it's like, oh, what snacks do they have? Yeah, what food? Is there food at this party? What do they have?
It's make or break.
Yeah,
This is literally what it is.
And is there a room where music's not playing? Because it gets a bit too loud. Like, yeah.
Is there a safe space? No, I'm definitely with you on that one. Right, number 11 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. And number 12 is then where we're going to go as well. So this is the final opal. Everything
I took a photo of this one. In fact, I think I took a video of both these opals. In fact, did I? I did, yeah.
It's a good job, to be fair, because you're not going to see it again. Oh, you literally did. You literally did.
I'm telling you, I'm shopping just like you today. My second time here.
It's his second time here. The first time was yesterday. He realised, oh my goodness, what on earth? How have I not known about this cupboard upstairs with this woman called Foxy who does stupid things to gemstones? And now the second time back, he's already buying. You're
like the real Harry Potter, just in here.
I am.
Magic prices on unbelievable gemstones.
They call me the fairy gem mother, which is why I've got a wand over
there. There you go. Harriet Potter.
Harriet. That's really weird. I was supposed to be called Harriet.
Was you?
Yeah. My grandmother was Harriet Victoria, and they were going to call me Harriet Victoria, but they settled for Emily Victoria. I think I'd have preferred Harriet.
I was going to be Natalie if I was a girl.
Natalie,
yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On
a Saturday night, who knows?
Yeah, well, exactly. Got great legs.
As we established from your outfit. Number 12, this, I know so many of us, again, have been long waiting to see this wonderful piece. It is, I have to reassure you, also only one in the world. 18.75 carats, Ethiopian, and the last chance for you to get one of these now.
This is exciting. That translucency.
Red.
Do you have a little bit? Oh, right. Yes, you do.
Whoa,
this is even better. You can see, so there's some...
The dragon scale.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, the dragon scales, that honeycomb effect. That puts the price points up in the market when you see that in a piece of jewellery, or the jeweler will charge you slightly more. But it almost has what they call like the ring of fire in a hydrophane opal. So obviously the silica spheres within the stone, as light passes through them, it creates that color, right?
Yeah.
And obviously the different sizes of the silica spheres create a different color, but sometimes you have the same sort of size that almost creates a perfect circle in the opal, and then it's all the red color. So you can see as you put it on your hand there slightly, they've got like almost like a half moon at the bottom.
Yeah.
Where we saw at the very beginning of that that ring of fire, they call it, because obviously it's a ring and it's usually
I suppose
red.
because of the translucency, normally you wouldn't expect to see that at all, would
No.
you? Let me just lay that down because my fingers are in the way. There we go.
And this is what I love about Gemporia and Gemcollector as well. The opals, they're great sizes, right? Because a lot of the time, when you slice a hydrophane opal, when you cut that stone, you're taking 1 millimeter off at a time because you're chasing that color, and you can change it. When you slice 1 millimeter, 2 millimeters off, it can change completely the look of color. So this is why sometimes opals are on doublets or triplets, because the lapages have been chasing that color. By the time they find it, it's a slither of opal, so they have to put it on a quartz, put a resin over the top of it. But that's full body opal, exactly.
This is full-bodied. I like
opal.
that. Full-bodied. Well, once again, if you want to get yourself a bit of full-bodied colour here today, this is the last chance of our Ethiopian opals. Everything else so far is sold out. And as we take it down...
You can see it here, that ring of fire coming through slightly there. Oh, this is impressive, this piece as well. It's a bit of me, this.
He's just shopping.
Yeah, I am literally just shopping.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
What is going on with these prices? I feel like Ashton Kutcher is going to come out and be on like Punked or something. £229. There's no way.
Can you imagine? It is not Punked. I promise you, this is reality.
No way.
This is what we're actually doing. It's number 12. One chance.
Okay.
Good luck indeed.
I know this is gone, but I'm just for your peace of mind, I'm going to show you something.
You know it's
here.
too late. If you're going to show me something to convince me that I should be higher, there's no going back. There is no going back.
I just need everyone to realise what's happening.
I just need you to understand what I'm trying to say to you, okay? You sound like me when I'm having like a hormonal breakdown because someone ate the last square of chocolate.
You can't take the last.
I just understand that that square of chocolate was really important to me, and I really, really wanted it, and you've broken my heart. Okay, I really wanted that chocolate. That's
you can. The last bit of chocolate, that is.
Don't ever touch
No, that is a cardinal sin. If you take the last bit of chocolate, that is an absolute cardinal sin.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Right, number 12. That is where we were at. Thank you to John. Oh my goodness. So, I mean, all of these gemstones are phenomenal, but I think we do definitely need to go to number 1. I have never.
I'm just going to show the price points of opal. Look,
he really wants to make
27 carats, 20, so similar, £7,800, £6,496, right? Similar sort of colour play. These are the prices in Hatton Garden from loose stones.
6 grand, 7 grand, 7 grand, 6 grand.
We just did, there's 10 carats, 16 by 21 millimetres, £3,200. This is what I mean. I'm shopping.
Aren't we lucky? Aren't we lucky? Number 1 we're going to go to now.
Yes.
Now, I cannot stress to you, to the collectors at home, I completely understand how lucky I am to be in this position and to have been here for 10 years and to have had the experiences that I've had within the studios and travelling, across the world. Even with the experiences and the stones that I've been lucky enough to see, I have never, and I never thought I would, seen a spinel that is both this big and then this colour and quality all round. I mean, I've seen red, by all means, we know that's the rarest in the world, but I've seen red that was heavily included and it was like 20 points.
Yeah.
That was still amazing. This is... I don't have the words in my vocabulary, Karen.
Honestly, this is... There's... like when someone... textbook. It's what every spinel would want to be, but none of them ever make it to be that perfect. It's like when you take... So my sister is Mensa. She's a genius, my sister, right?
What?
Yeah, so she's in like her IQ is into that Mensa sort of IQ, right? But there's a test that you take as a kid when she was like in grade 4 or something. They kept giving her math tests, right? And there's like something called like the 99 percentile, like that people tested. It's like 95, but there's no 100%.
No.
There's no such thing. So if there was like 100%, this would be it. Like this is... It doesn't get any better. The only way that stone gets better.
This is the one that's considered not possible.
Yeah, this is the one that you would have in a museum, and then you compare every other stone to, right? This is the best grade, and then you grade on par with this. But this is the only way that this stone could be better if it was 4 carats or 3 carats. But in terms of quality, you are looking at the best of the best.
Best quality.
100%.
So it would still be the best quality in the world if it was 10 points.
Yeah.
Half a carat, 1 carat. This is a 2 carat spinel. Again, regardless of quality for size for a spinel, that's also really big.
Over half a carat of spinel is considered exceptionally rare. This is a
all I
dream.
want.
Yeah, I'm taking a video and
That's why I'm delaying showing it. I'm just not going to show it to you today because I want it.
To be honest, I would this. If I owned that stone, I personally wouldn't sell that for less than £10,000. That is, I mean, the color, perfect. Clarity, crystallization. You have that beautiful little brilliance that spinel can give you. That is, I mean, that is magnificent.
It's just phenomenal.
From like a gem buyer or like a gemologist point of view, this is what we want to see every single day, but we will never see quality like this of any gemstone every single day. You are looking at the finest. I would say this is probably in the top 3 finest spinels I've ever seen, and definitely the finest Burmese spinel I've ever seen.
Really?
Without a shadow. And
That
that
says it
includes the stuff, the work that I've done with Stephen Webster and Cat Florence and all that sort of Christian Dior. This is the finest red spinel from Burma that I have ever seen in nearly 17 years of doing this.
That says literally everything to cement in why I want it. It's here at number 1. Of course, there is only one in the world. Glorious in every which way we know. There is a price on the screen. That is the expected recommended retail price valuation that has been given to this gemstone or anything of the like of this gemstone by one of our external sources. And yet we are going to actually take this lower. And one person, could be you, can get this piece home today.
This is what I said a minute ago. 10,000 a carat. That's it. Like, that's where I would be pricing this stone. Just be, just be gentle with me.
I've not known Kieran for very long, but I think I know his worried face.
Yeah. This, oh no, you can't do this.
You can tell he's like, oh God, oh.
Well, I just think usually I'm quite a confident guy.
Noises and he's jittering in his chair. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Oh my goodness.
Because I just look at it from a point of view. Okay, there will be other stones like this out there, but just hunting them down and tracking them down. And if you do, how much are you paying? And I can guarantee you're not paying $6,000. You'll be lucky if a collector owns that stone and they want to part with it for 20K, 25K. Oh, you're not going again. You're not going
Keep
again.
Talking.
Don't.
Keep talking.
Foxy, don't. Just leave it.
Talking.
Just leave it here.
Just keep talking. Nothing to see over here.
That is
Carry on, as you are.
My mic's falling off and everything.
He was rummaging in his chair, that much nervous. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's happened. It's happened. This is what it's all about. We are the world's largest gem store, and we bring you the best prices in the world as well. This one is number 1, dreams coming true today. Thank you to all of you for your lovely requests and your messages. Oh, goodness me, suddenly everyone's tuned in.
£150 a carat. That's 1,100.
It's
supposed to be 10 grand a carat, Foxy.
Yeah. I've stopped doing maths because it makes me feel guilty. So I've just realised if I just don't do maths, then I feel fine.
Okay, well, my brain only does numbers, so I can't do anything else.
No, we've got that many messages coming in. Collector in Essex, lovely to see you. Christine has joined us. We have Andy in Cardiff. Great to see you. My darling says hello, Foxy and Kieran. Oh dear, the opals are so beautiful, shiny and pretty. Then we have Natalie. Thank you for the Ethiopian opal. It was, yes, it was finally available for me in the USA. Can't wait to see it. From Natalie, P.S. I can't see Kieran as a Natalie myself.
Oh, right. Well.
She keeps it Natalie.
Yeah, you're a Natalie. I'm Kieran. We'll keep it that way.
Julie says, Kieran, is that your Christmas jumper from the competition or one of your own?
No, this is actually Wayne's. The one that I got Toby was my Secret Santa.
Oh, was he?
He bought me a Santa, like one of those suits where it looked like I was riding Santa's shoulders, but it must have been for a child because it didn't get over my thighs. Like, I've got quite big thighs from playing football, and it got up to like here, and I was like, I can't wear that, so I had to wear wings.
Oh dear. It's fabulous. It's fabulous. And he's sporting it. Now, in terms of requests, all of these stones are so spectacular. But I believe Collector in Essex really wanted to see number 9. So that's where we're going to go as the next message.
Afghan indicolite.
And it's a pair as well.
Pair, yeah. 2.2
as far
carats,
as I'm
right?
concerned, this is silly to do. But can I just mention in terms of these stones? So these are what we call sister stones, because you might be thinking, well, I think any of us would be thinking, how have we managed to get 2 of these that match? How have we been able to do that? And then secondly, in terms of like from money, business, profits and all that, it would make more sense to sell them individually.
100%.
But we've purposely made this pair possible by taking the piece of rough and cutting it into 2 sisters of stone. So,
but then you haven't done what you're supposed to do and then charge extra for that, because you always get charged extra for sisters or perfectly cut paired stones.
All right.
See? Because I was looking at these when I was looking at the show downstairs as well, because I love Afghan tourmaline. Is some of my favorite tourmaline in the world is Afghan and the Congolese variety. But I mean, quad A Afghan indicolite, because true indicolite, you have no real green coming through. It's that primary blue, secondary neon blue that shoots through that stone. Magnificent.
One of my absolute favourites as well, the Afghan.
Yeah.
This is the best of the best. Totally natural. SI graded. Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
That is phenomenal. 2.2 carats each.
Yeah. Giant. So each one was also obviously cut to the same proportions of 9.8 millimetres by 5.6 millimetres. This is the first one, but if you check this out, you are getting both.
And look at the clarity on those stones as well.
For an indicolite, that's extraordinarily rare as well, isn't it?
Well, absolutely, because over 2 carats of indicolite is exceptionally rare. To get over 2 carats in a single stone, to showcase colour and be clean, because a lot of indicolite over 2 carats tends to be, very, very, very dark. But you can see you have that neon blue.
Oh,
and that's exactly what you want. Really, the only 2 indicolites that do that I have seen is the Matuka indicolite from Brazil and the Afghan variety of indicolite. But they are superb stones, absolutely.
Well, for the pair here today, and I must stress, I must stress to you, this is not an auction with quantity whatsoever. This is one only in the world available. One collector, whoever it is that checks out, will receive both of these pieces, the sister stones of natural, SI graded, perfect Afghan tourmaline, or Afghan indicolite, the rarest in terms of colour for tourmaline.
Yeah, absolutely. That is what for indicolite. That is the best colour that you will ever see, and that's the best colour that everybody wants to work with. But I mean, £750 a stone before Foxy's gone and that smashed that price down again, I'm sure. Yeah, that crazy. £300 a stone. No, it's important. Like, I understand that I'm getting used to these price points still because it's only my second time here. But you have to understand, like, in the real world, outside of this gem collector and Gemporia bubble that we live in, these prices for stones of this quality and it just doesn't exist. No. I buy stones every week in Hatton Garden. I'm telling you, they don't exist. And I'm going to be stuck. I'm not going to shop in Hatton Garden anymore. No, because there's so much more money to be made for me if I buy here.
You realise that half of our customers, we have collectors, and then we have all of them are collectors, of course, but we have lots of anonymous. And they are literally, I mean, I've known our collectors for years. We all know each other very well. All the ones that stay anonymous, they literally have a shop in London.
Yeah, 100%.
They have a shop in New York. They have a shop here, and they buy their stock from us.
Yeah, pair of drop earrings, diamonds around them, and platinum, 10 grand, done.
Don't tease me. That is there at number 9 again. Thank you to Essex who sent that wonderful request in. Thank you to everyone who's just simply saying hello. Welcome to Kieran, of course. Trevor in Norfolk says, afternoon, lovely lady. Kieran and the fellow Gemmies, just a flying visit. And oh no, it's that jumper again, he says. Kieran actually inspired me. So Kieran came in wearing his Christmas jumper, and I was just wearing like normal clothes. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to put a sparkly jumper on today. So he's inspired me. This is my first time in the Christmas mode. My lovely Debbie, not all of them, just to answer your question, not all of it. It's only a small section. So by all means, if you call back to our free phone number, and our lovely friends in the room next door should be able to get that sorted for you. You don't need to worry about that at all. Now, Smithsonite.
Yes.
This is right at the top of the hour. This is a gemstone that, again, I personally, even with all of my experience, have hardly ever got the chance to see, even if I just wanted to read about it, it's so rare that most people haven't been able to properly document this material because it's very unlikely to be found in gem caliber like this.
Yeah, I mean, this stone, literally, I've seen 2 stones in 17 years, not at the same time. This is the most smithsonite that I've ever seen in one room at any given time. Of gem quality.
In 17 years, you've seen 2.
2.
And then today, in the space of a couple of minutes on Gemcollector, you've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Because from a collector's point of view, from someone who buys gems and makes jewelry and designs pieces and sells globally and have been doing for a long time, this, for you guys, it's exciting, but for me, this is exciting as well, right? Because there's mineral quality, of course, and then there's gem quality. It's like when you see grandidierite, that is, the mineral variety, and then the gem quality of grand. It's night and day in terms of rarity, and then again in price points. I mean, I've seen the 2 pieces. They were both with Cat Florence. They were both well over $200,000 for, like, you're talking about 2-3 carat stones, right? I mean, of course, you've got platinum and some deflawless diamonds around them, but you're buying it for the smithsonite. I mean, the rarity of these stones, and because you said there's some gemstones that are so rare, you can't put a price on them.
No.
Because there's no data and there's no data to compare it to.
Yeah, there's no graphs of, in this year and then at this year and then this year. Like with diamonds, there's loads of different graphs of history of these are all the records of the previous prices. This is just something that even seeing one of them is like once in a lifetime, but we can own them today.
And you have the best material.
Mate, the colour is like paradise. I want to jump into it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the 2 pieces that I worked with previous with Cat were from the Congo as well. And obviously you can get, the smithsonite can come from a few different locations. It comes from even places in England, right? I think it was discovered in, I don't know if you say Derbyshire or Derbyshire. Sorry. All right. just, I know we can't rewind and take that out. Well, it's spelled Derby.
It is. Yeah. We say don't. If you want to go over the English language and say, this is how it's spelled, but this is how it sounds, there's a million examples.
We could be here all day, right? But yeah, it's discovered in a few locations, but the Congolese material tends to have that perfect Windex, swimming pool blue. Ooh. And that is absolutely incredible, right? And this is a huge stone. 3.5 carats, over 3.5 carats. Beautiful color, evenness. And we were talking about the evenness and the tone of colors yesterday and how perfect every single stone is here. But this is fantastic. Most Congolese smithsonite comes from, and I'm going to try not botch the pronunciation, but I think it's called the Yanga Bokenza quarries, right?
Perfect.
The Yanga Bokenza quarries. But I was in the Congo in 2014. We were buying Congolese tourmalines. Obviously, if there's any smithsonite knocking around, you're going to try and get some. But obviously, we came back empty-handed. But 3.55 carats, top blue. If you think of gemstones that look this blue, that are this color, they're all expensive. Your Brazilian Paraíba, your Grandidierite when it's this variety.
Absolutely.
Named after the gentleman who was the biggest donor of minerals and gemstones to the Smithsonian Museum. Hence, obviously, Smithsonite, right?
Well, we are the
279. No, there's something definitely wrong with these price points. There's 100% something wrong with these prices. Or I've been lied to for 17 years.
No, I told you when you walk into this room that all reality, we're in this completely ridiculous bubble of the best place in the world with the biggest access, the biggest buying power, the most extraordinary partnership umbrella that we have the power of to make the most of. And then on this channel, it's 4 hours a day with no crew, with no directors, no producers. We've got no, in terms of the cost of the business and running the channel, it's literally just me. Every single penny and pound that we can save so that we can knock it off the price of these incredibly valued rare treasures, we do.
And you have done it massively. 279.
And I will continue to do so.
And split pay of £93.
Gotta make it easy, haven't we? Sold out very quickly there at number 2. Not surprised at all.
Here.
Huge well done to the collector that has pounced on that one very quickly. Now, as you can imagine, from the Smithsonites, every single one of them is a one of a kind. So please don't hesitate. If this is your destiny, you have to be so quick because anyone can take this in a flash and it's gone. Straight in to number 3 next. One chance in the world. This is 3.4 carats.
Oh yeah, I love a cushion cut.
Oh,
I have a Brazilian Paddy Eba tourmaline this cut, and it's this colour. And it's just like
it's the only other stone I can compare it to in terms of that
100%.
pop of colour. This 8 by 7.5 mil. Brilliant cut. Assess it again, just like you did with the previous piece. As you're looking at this at home, and I'm just going to wipe. I'm going to say it's Kieran's fingerprint.
Yeah, probably is that, to be fair. But again, like these prices, you pay more for the just the mineral variety. This is what one of the things that I love about the gemstone industry is, just because it's expensive doesn't mean it's rare.
Yes.
And when it's rare doesn't mean it's always going to be expensive. Because a lot of the times, there's no, like we were talking about a moment, there's no data. You can't compare this to the pricing year in, year out, going up or going down or whatever it may be. The only 2 pieces that I have sold and seen in 17 years were both over $200,000. This color.
I'm so buzzing for you.
I'm buzzing for me. I need to make some phone calls when I come off air. You might not see me for a few months. I'll be yacht shopping somewhere.
Can we all just collectively say, welcome to Gemcollector, Kieran. Welcome to Gemcollector. He's finally discovered us. This piece, number 3 again, only one in the world. The previous one went to Valerie in Kent, my gorgeous lady. Congratulations on such an extraordinary achievement there today. This piece then, at number 3, one chance in the world. I've taken it straight down to that same incredible deal with a 3-way split pay as well, if you'd like to use that to your advantage. We're going to go straight to number 4 and 5 as well, naturally. With all the, I love the fact we've got different cuts here.
Yeah,
going
absolutely.
On. So,
I mean, but again, you can see how even the colours and the tone all the way through, and you'll see it in all 4 of the stones. Fantastic, absolutely
it's super
incredible.
tall as well. 9.4. Look at that. Oh, damn.
That is, yeah.
So we've now officially broken your record of Smithsonite.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. This is the 3rd one in, and we've officially broken his record. This piece, octagon, fancy, very, very fancy bespoke lapidary to show it off once again. Available to you over 3 carats, and now down. Bear with me a second whilst I press buttons here.
And all 4 of them are from the Congo, right? And then obviously we've
Yeah.
got the big stone as well, number 6. They're all Congolese.
Oh, yeah, all from that. I love the fact that from your only 2 experiences you've had in 17 years, they were both Congo as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your automatic kind of association with it is literally this.
Yeah, so because the Congolese material tends to have that perfect blue, and it's obviously because a lot of gemstones, obviously, in the Dominican Republic of the Congo, it's on the copper belt, right?
Yeah.
So the colors that those gemstones, that copper can produce in gemstones, well, obviously copper is what gives Paddy Eba its color and things like that, right? So that is that perfect Paddy Eba Windex swimming pool blue tone there. 249 for 3 carat. That's less than £100 a carat, by the way. That's ridiculous.
Number 5 coming straight in. Number 5 coming straight in. I am conscious of the fact we've only got 10 minutes left. I feel like
gosh,
we've
already?
only been live for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Suddenly there's 10 minutes. That's magic. That's part of the. That's part of the. This is not real. No time whatsoever.
Oh, I
This
like this
is
stone.
number 5 and 2.51 carats.
I think there's something about that. In this particular colour, in a cushion cut, I think there's just something about it that looks very beautiful.
It gives you more space to
Yeah,
dive into
absolutely.
it. Dip your toe into the
absolutely.
warm
I'm not dipping my
waters.
toe, I'm diving straight in.
Oh, yes, please.
Straight
I don't think, well, we might have to turn you into a borrower.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Especially with those thighs.
It won't be that hard. I'm not that big anyways.
Number 5, once again.
I've lost an inch since I've shaved my head as well. So.
Oh, did you used to have what, like a
I used to have a like a comb over quiff.
Did you?
I used to have lovely hair. And then it just
Okay.
started fading through the middle. So,
So you thought, you know what?
yeah.
I'm going to
So I
say.
did. Then I had it for a while, and it just looked like, you know, like it's
You-
like a
you
Bobby Charlton comb over, like mid-20s. Like it's got to go.
We all go through
Mid-30s.
different looks in life. We all go through different phases. I have people still now to this day that walk past me in the street that I've like even here at Gemcollector, there's a lovely lady called Imi. Worked with her for 10 years, and I recently lost a lot of weight. So I used to be 22 stone,
Right.
And I've basically lost 10 stone.
Yeah.
And I worked with her for 10 years, and I walked past her in the street, looked her dead in the eye, and I went, "You right, Imi?" And she had no idea who I was. Not a clue. I did it with Kate McCarthy, one of our other presenters. I walked in the office, I was like, you right, babe? And she went, do I know you? And then I looked at her again, I was like, it's me. And she went, the longest 10 seconds ever. And then I carried on talking, and she went, it's Foxy, purely because of my voice. Yeah. I said, I can't look that different. Do you know what I mean? But the voice gives it away, doesn't it? The voice. So maybe that's you. That's with the hair transformation. Maybe. You're a new man. It's like Clark Kent.
Yeah.
Do you wear glasses?
No.
Because they're a disguise.
They are a disguise.
Yeah, they're a very strong disguise, as Superman taught as well.
Absolutely.
Guys, we are down to the last 10 minutes. This is our piece of number 5. One chance, 2.5 carats, and it's going to be one of the most affordable. Oh my word! I'm typing this in, and even I'm thinking that's wrong.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
Let's just not do it. I'll just take it.
Guys, you've got to get these because Kieran will literally wipe the vault out. Wipe the vault out.
I just need to know about any of these Smithsonite, the Spinel, the Cashmere Peridot, and one of the opals, if they're available.
I'm not showing you the Gemcollector inventory. I'm going to deny all access for you to look inside our stock.
Because those, I mean, this stone, all of the opals, I think a couple of those opals have gone, but that Cashmere Peridot and that Spinel haven't gone by, well, the next 8 or 9 minutes when I go downstairs. You won't see them again. I'm telling you that right now.
God. Okay, you know the situation, guys at home. You've got to be quick. This one, number 5. Okay, final Smithsonite. It's time for Beast
That's if they allow me to buy them. So I asked Wayne to buy a loose stone the other day. Because I've only been here for about 5 months, I bought so much loose stones from gems when I've seen them in jewellery. And he's limiting me already. No, you can't buy that for customers. You can't buy that. I'm like, yeah, but if I pay for it, am I not a customer?
Yeah, but are you applying staff discount?
No, I don't get it. I'm not staff. And at these prices, I don't need staff discount. They're so much more affordable than High Street.
I've changed your mind. I will. You can come home and have a cup of tea. I'll show you the inventory. I'll look at the staff cost.
Oh, and then there you go. You take your little drink off the top there. That's it.
But the rule is it has to go to the collectors at home first.
Yeah. That's what I've been told.
The rule.
Yeah, okay.
If they get it first,
okay,
you can't have it.
Fair, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Right, number 6 on your...
Oh, yeah, look at the size of this.
Also from the Congo, but Beast Mode, right?
Massive, yeah. 43.63 carats. You can see that beautiful blue and the beautiful white running through that stone, but that's impressive. That would make a beautiful pendant, actually.
Oh, it really would.
Yeah.
And I love that you can literally see the layers of the Earth's crust as it's grown over millions of years. Once again, it is only one available. The very one on your screen is the one you'll be getting home, so I won't dilly-dally. I'm going to take it straight down to your price. This, I don't know what Kieran's expecting at all, but it's I think we've established whatever I do, he's going to be shocked.
It's all wrong. Every since we started at 4 o'clock, every price has been wrong.
Everything is wrong.
Everything's wrong.
Got to go now, says Trevor. Safe journey home, Emily and Kieran. Thank you, Trevor. Lots of love to you and Ange. We have Julie in Cambridgeshire was asking about another presenter here on Gemcollector, as we know. Jim Bruman used to be the opposite side to me for many moons. And
I'm on with Jim tonight.
Jim is now back over on Gemporia, and which that means that I'm the only presenter.
You're the only one here.
It's just me.
Yeah.
It's basically, which is great for me.
Is this 7 days a week?
7 days a week, 4 hours a day, every day.
So you just work every single day?
So obviously we've Jim will come and do a little he'll do like a cover here and whatever else. But we have officially now hired the new full-time presenter opposite.
Oh really?
I don't know if it's been revealed yet, so I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to ruin the surprise if it's not my place. But it's pending and it's very exciting.
Oh, exciting.
Right. We only have, so with 5 minutes.
Yes.
Oh, okay, now this is a serious situation. So we've done all of these.
Is that, how do you know if it's sold?
It goes red, but then again, sometimes it doesn't go red.
So that my Peridot, my Spinel is still available.
I was thinking it was purely for the age of child. No, it's for his own selfish reasons. Okay, so we've done all of these. Now, with only 5 minutes, we're only going to fit maybe 1 or 2 in. So I'm going to hand you the chance to pick, basically. Okay. So we have from, so 13 all the way down to, hang on, bear with me, sorry. 31 is Oregon, and then there's 3 spessartite garnets. If it helps, do you want to do this?
Yeah, this one for sure.
Oh, you know, he's literally didn't even
I took photos of them before.
Right. What number? Hang on.
So that's number 18.
Before you get me into trouble.
18.
Number 18.
Yeah. So I'm thinking 15, 16, and 18, but whatever one you want to choose.
We are going to get cut off.
Right.
In
Okay, we'll do 15.
Is that the only one you picked up?
Yeah.
Honestly, because Nettie, she's the lady that puts these away at the end of the day. She'll ground you.
Yeah.
You'll be grounded.
They're all where they're supposed to be. The cashmere and the spinel might be missing. Maybe.
Right, number 18. Okay, so this is a one of a kind, to be fair. This is the one that Kieran's literally just picked out of the tray. From the whole selection.
I love Oregon Sunstone.
Oh, you've picked a feisty one. You've picked a firecracker here.
This is beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, the Oregon Sunstone, obviously a beautiful gemstone, natural stone again, but you get these beautiful yellows, you can get these greens, you can get these red and strawberry tones running through. And I love Oregon Sunstone because one of my favorite gemstones, one of my favorite gemstones in the world is obviously color change diaspore, saurite, right? And that Oregon Sunstone, resembles those sort of colors that can pull through.
Yeah, it is incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Thank you to everyone that's joined us today, and thank you to Kieran for cherry picking this very piece. This is number 18. Okay, if you love this gemstone, it's one of your favourites.
Yes.
This tells me that you're going to have even more of a very specific idea of the situation of what we can do. Or what no, not what we can do, not in terms of what I should do.
What you should, yeah, for sure, 100%.
Right. Well, I am going to, for the last few minutes of the show, we might as well go out with a bang, right? We might as well. We might as well.
I mean...
2.94 carats, 9 by 9 mil solitaire.
Look at that colour, though. Because Oregon Sunstone tends to be the 90... No, you can't. I'm shocked. I've got a... No, doesn't matter. I bought an Oregon Sunstone, like, maybe 9 months ago. It was £499.
And that was your trade price?
Trade price. And it's not as beautiful as this stone.
This one, to be fair, has got a lot of copper in it. It's really got all the fire and the passion from that volcanic location. Well, this piece... Here at number 18, under £100 or £33, 33 pence on split pay. And then we're going to squeeze in one more. Can we please have a look at the one that's then got the oxidation green in it as well, as the final piece of the show. Now, if you are new to Gemcollector and if you are watching on Sky TV, can I just say, as always, to everybody, of course, thank you so much for your company today. But if you're watching on Sky TV, specifically, we get cut off bang on at 5 o'clock, and then it will go over to Jewellery Maker. So thank you for joining us. Gemcollector will be back live again tomorrow, 1 till 5, the next day, 1 till 5, and so on. It's going to be marvellous. But just for today, with the last few moments of the show, we're going to end with number 17. This. Oh, yes.
See what I mean with those colours of saurite? You get those yellows, the greens, the reds in the previous one, but 4.12 carats, Oregon Sunstone, absolutely massive.
Even in the dark,
and if you want,
bright.
If you want some Oregon Sunstone in jewellery, Jim and I have an hour of it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I think at 7 p.m.
Fabulous, fabulous. So you're going to be able to talk more about it then as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
This piece, just in these last few seconds, about 60 seconds left before everything does disappear for the day here on Gemcollector. I am going to use that 60 seconds to, again, crash this piece down. She's 4 carats minimum, 14 by 10 mil. You've clearly got, of course, all of the lovely Oregon schiller and the gold and the copper, but then what really caught my eye was the green on this one.
Yeah, and when you get those beautiful sort of khaki greens coming through, that really it blends beautifully. As you see it turn and interacts with the light, you see those red coming through and then back to the khakis and yellows, but over 4 carats. And by the way, that's a huge Oregon Sunstone.
It really is.
Yeah, massive.
I've taken the price down. 2 chances only left in the world for you to be able to secure. And if you are new to Gemcollector again, well, Mr. Welcome. Lovely to have you join our community. We're live every day 1 till 5. All of our stones are accredited gemstones with free certification included. And you'll be able to make the most of our interactive show any day where you can message in with requests and queries and questions. We're going to say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, goodbye to Sky. Say bye, Sky.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Sky. To all the other collectors that are here with us across the web and the app. Again, thank you for joining us. It looks like so many of you have really made a proper feast of the fantastic rarities that we have in this hour. I can see that number 9 is just in the process of being checked out, so I won't end the show on my screen here in the studio until everything's been processed for you, so it guarantees you that amazing price. But big well done, honestly. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you to you as well.
Thanks for having me.
Because these are such exotic gemstones. Some of us might not have heard of them before, but really, really exciting to be able to hear your experiences and your knowledge on it as well. So thank you to Kieran. I'm sure we'll be seeing Kieran again on the channel very soon. I myself will return. Is it Friday today? I asked you this yesterday. I'm so bad.
It's Friday.
I'm driving to Wales now. This is what I'm doing.
Wow.
Yeah, my suitcase is in the car. So I'm gonna leave the show. I'm driving to Wales, and I will return on Monday at 1 o'clock. But have a wonderful weekend. You're going to be here a little bit more across Gemporia on the weekend.
Yeah, all the way through until 11 p.m. tonight, and then a couple hours tomorrow, and that's
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. So you can catch Kieran again. So both of us will return, but until then, have a fantastic weekend on Friday night. Have a little tipple on me, and we'll see you very soon. Goodbye.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind